both Twitch and YouTube while I'm gone.
Oh.
Yeah, so Jordan's in charge. Everybody behave yourselves. BRB.
Righto. Oh, I'm in charge again, huh? This happens a lot, doesn't it? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't know if that came through, but oh man, that was tea. I missed you getting a job. Yo, Tay, congratulations, man. What is your job? Tell me, because you're right, I missed it. I have no idea. I've been gone for like 3 weeks. What is your new job, my friend? Ooh, my mouse sensitivity is so high. Why is that? Alright, good. You are the standards assistant at a company that leads franchises and franchisees with training and assistance. Ooh, okay. So, in layman's terms, what is it you do? Yeah, that is some company jargon right there. I mean, hell, I could tell you that I was a senior support engineer for the single sign-on and performance products in my whole job. It don't mean fuck all unless you're in that job. Oh dear. Oh, I can hear the fucking Goat Simulator boombox. I basically review lots of documents sent by a brand that wants to franchise and confirm if they have sent everything and what else to ask them before they become a member and make sure they're not horrible bastards. Nice. Honestly, that sounds like a good job. That sounds like the kind of job where not only do you get to genuinely look at like companies and whether or not they're good, but you then get to tell other people whether or not they are. You know, like you get to tell people, no, these guys are shit. These guys are horrible people. We don't let them do this. You know, or like, oh yeah, we can give them a chance. It was just a little bit of fraud in like 2018. It's fine. It was just a little fraud. You know. It sounds fun. It sounds interesting. Oh, but that's awesome. Like, congrats, dude. Honestly, you deserve it so much. It's your second week. They've trusted me to go to one of their seminars yesterday. They paid for my hotel dinner, etc. Isn't that so good? Ah, that's awesome. I'm very happy for you. It's also so nice when you get all those things expensed. I remember when I did my training for my support engineer role, the options were go to Prague or just go to fucking basically just off of High Wycombe, and I was like, I don't want to go to Prague, I don't have a passport yet, and they were like, yeah, we'll pay for the passport, and I was like, oh my god, no, I know, I don't want that, scary. So instead of them spending $6,000 on me, they spent $3,000 on me.
I mean, fair. Usually, if a company offers expenses for me, I take them for as much as I can feasibly get away with. The big one for expenses is fuel.
Yes.
It's something. It's something like 45p a mile. I think I once on an invoice added 300 miles of fuel expense onto an invoice.
Oh, fucking hell. That is nothing to scoff at.
Oh, absolutely not. That was a wonderful invoice I had.
I can imagine.
I appear to be out of rebar. So yeah, what was the context of that?
Tay getting his job.
Ah, yes, the man, the myth, the legend, my soon-to-be sugar daddy.
Yes. Soon-to-be sugar daddy. Oh, actually, speaking of sugar daddy.
Oh.
So, you know how Louise and I, and now Locke, have been playing a lot of Helldivers?
Yes.
How interested are you in Helldivers?
I've seen the upcoming mech updates. I want it.
Would you be averse to receiving a gift from a friend who likes you very much?
I would not be averse to receiving what we can class as an early birthday present.
Ooh. Ooh, I found a fucking loophole.
Because
Nice.
it's my birthday in exactly a month!
Okay, tell you what then.
Thank you, Jordan. Allow me to properly thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're off to a good start.
I've missed you, man. I've missed you.
That broke me. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear it.
And replay saved. Oh, magnificent.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, do you know what
It's been like, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, I know, and the flirting has already begun. You know what this means, right? This means we're going to have to do a social Saturday.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh no. What a terrible tragedy for me literally to run my most popular stream.
I know, right? That would be a calamity and a half.
I know. But yes, if you are very, very kindly offering to purchase said game for me, I will not decline because I'm a poor bastard right now.
I know. But genuinely, this Helldivers is so. I just want to do nothing but talk about and play Helldivers.
Okay, right. So,
because it's so fucking good, dude.
All right, I'm gonna stop you there. I'm gonna stop you there, Jordan. Breathe in.
Yeah.
Breathe out. Now, explain to me, who has never actually looked into it, what exactly is Helldivers?
So, Helldivers is, and you're probably not going to like these next two words, live service game. Because I know that at the moment live service games have a very bad rep. But so it is a live service game in which you play as a titular Helldiver.
Right.
Yep, they're live servers, you're definitely right. And within the universe, which is essentially the Milky Way galaxy,
right,
you have Super Earth at the center. Don't worry about that, it'll make sense later.
Okay.
And you follow on from Helldivers 1, which was a top-down shooter strategy, right?
Oh, okay.
This is like 100 years after Helldivers 1.
Right.
The Helldivers haven't been needed for 100 years, the galaxy is at peace.
Okay.
And since Helldivers 1, we have expanded to the entire galaxy. Like, we control so many planets in the galaxy.
I mean, of course, because we, the human race, cannot stop sticking our dicks in places that don't belong.
100%. Especially when that human race is essentially an overblown, bastardized version of the US. Again, it will make sense.
Oh, God.
Now.
Hold up. Yeah, Taze just
reason...
made a very good point here. US and peace, those are terms that don't fit in the same sentence?
And what I'm about to say next makes that sentence all the better. So, the only reason we're able to do that is because we found a fuel source called E170.
Ah, now it all makes sense.
E170, which is very similar to oil.
There it is. There it is.
Is produced from the decomposing bodies of the Terminids, the bugs that initially invaded.
Okay.
So what did we do to get this fuel source? That's right, we farmed them.
Of course we did.
We farmed Terminids, the things that nearly wiped us out. And 100 years later, what have they done? Well, they've broken out their farms, haven't they?
Yeah.
So they've taken over a few systems in the outer reaches of the galaxy. And,
okay.
Oh, what's this? Cyborgs? Like from the first game? No, they're called automatons now. Those have also invaded on the other side. That's a lot of people. The Super Earth... I don't remember what the last two bits, but essentially like the army. They can't fight that anymore, so what do they need? They need Helldivers. And so, yeah, essentially the life service works in that there are certain planets that are able to be fought on. They either need to be liberated from the enemy, or they need to be defended from an invasion.
Yeah.
And so that will allow you to have different mission types, which is quite nice. As well as that, fighting the automatons is incredibly different from fighting the bugs, and you need different strategies, weapons, armor, all that stuff.
Yeah.
You go in either on your own or with up to 4 people.
Okay.
As you fight, you unlock more, weapons, stratagems, which are things you call down, like airstrikes and support weapons and things like that to help fight them.
The nuclear strikes.
I'm not going to say that one of my favorite things is a 500 kilogram bomb dropped from a fighter, but
Do you mean kilogram or kiloton?
No, kilogram.
Oh.
500 kilograms.
That's small.
But it is. The explosion isn't.
Oh.
The explosion is very big, especially when you couple that with something called a hell bomb, which is a nuke.
Oh.
But anyway, yeah, and so there'll be major objectives in the galaxy, like make sure these 2 planets are defended by this time, or capture this thing, and they'll have real-world timers, like 4 days, 1 day, whatever. And you get rewards for it. The main rewards you get from each mission are called War Bond medals.
Yep.
War Bond medals are used to essentially unlock what it's kind of a battle pass, but it's also not.
Okay.
It's just essentially, it works in the same way as a battle pass, but it's where you unlock new weapons and armor and boosters and things.
Would you say it's quite similar to like the soft battle pass thing in Deep Rock Galactic?
Yes, except for it's not purely cosmetic.
Okay.
But it's much easier to earn, especially because you can find those War Bond medals in mission as well, at like minor points of interest. So you can earn more if you explore the missions, which is really cool.
Okay. That sounds up my alley then.
Oh, 100%. It's a third-person shooter. When you aim down, you can aim down sights for first-person aiming as well if you need a bit of extra oomph.
Yeah.
Friendly fire is absolutely a thing that you cannot turn off. Like, it's right up your
Okay, yeah.
And the last bit I will mention about it, just because I think it's an important addition, there is a premium war bond. So, like, yes, there is a premium currency. Yes, you can pay for it.
Yeah. Don't have to.
But no, you don't, because the super credits can be found in missions.
See,
you only find them 10 at a time, but you can absolutely do it.
Then that's absolutely fine. I can work with that. Like, it sounds like then that nothing in the game is gated off, and as long as I am able to, and then if I want to spend money, I can, but I don't have to / don't want to.
100%.
Okay, cool. And then, of course, the next stratagem coming in is mech suits. Like, Louise was looking at the trailer, and I happened to see it. And the next thing Louise knew is I was just, like, heavy breathing over her shoulder and just being like, I need it!
I haven't actually seen that trailer yet. All I know is that Louise mentioned last night that it's happening, and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, I'm actually a massive fan of mech games. In fact, Not for Broadcast is going to have its. I think it's going to have its last stream this week, so I might finally get round to Armored Core.
Dude.
Because you bought that for me ages ago.
Wait, did I buy you that?
Pretty sure you did.
I don't remember this.
It must have been either for Christmas or. Wait, how long has Armored Core been out?
Oh, it's coming up to a year at this point, I think.
Then you either bought it for my 30th, or you bought it for Christmas. One of the two.
You know what?
Somebody bought it for me. It was either you or Josh.
That would make perfect sense.
Yeah. But yeah. So. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Also, happy early birthday.
Hooray! I'm getting older.
Yeah, you are.
I haven't had the notification yet.
It's on your Discord. It'll come up.
Oh.
It's an actual code.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So you ain't refunding that shit.
You like making sure I don't refund stuff. Referee, I ain't refunding shit. If somebody buys me something, I ain't turning it down.
No, it's just a tenner cheaper where I got it.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I now have Helldivers 2.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy! What have you watched Pirate Software play, Tay? Armored Core or whatchamacallit?
Helldivers.
Helldivers, yeah. Also, I'm very sorry if I seem a bit inattentive. One of my old work colleagues from my trainee scheme and I have just reconnected, which is going to lead on from what I'm going to tell you in a moment. So, I was browsing the internet, as I do this morning, and I was on Reddit. I was scrolling through, and there was a post on the YouTube subreddit, which is one of the usual things of, what the fuck, YouTube? So obviously this is some kind of advert. So I think, okay, cool, let's have a look at it. Yeah, it was an advert, and I was completely floored by what I saw.
Oh, no.
So, you know those, like... How's the best way to explain it? They are adverts that are, like, with various cartoon characters or 3D animated characters, and they're very, very, very thinly veiled as being, like, sex games and things.
Right.
Yeah, the character on this one was Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I saw it, and I had a thunk about it for a moment. I went, I wonder if the Advertising Standards Agency have jurisdiction over YouTube. So I gave them a call.
Yeah.
And while I was on Beat Saber, they left me a voicemail. Hi, Hayden. Yeah. Some of our people are very interested to see what it is you've been finding. So if you can get some screen grabs and send them over to us, we'd really appreciate that.
Fantastic.
So Hayden's going toe-to-toe with YouTube. Because I've finally had enough.
Wow, dude, that is not okay. I mean, on their part, what you've done is great.
Yeah, like... This is the thing that, like, I've said this. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. If YouTube is going to have guidelines for its creators, its advertisers have to abide by those standards as well.
Yeah.
And they don't. Like, a video could get demonetized by somebody swearing in the first 10 seconds, and yet YouTube is allowed to advertise thinly veiled Mr. Beast scams and effectively pornographic scam ads, some of which are hinting towards child pornography. Like, just know, YouTube, just know. We've bitched at you over this before. I've even reported adverts, and YouTube been like, nah, no problem with it, mate. So, alright, YouTube, fine. You can ignore me. Can't ignore the Advertising Standards Agency.
No, you cannot.
Fucking Tom Scar fell foul of the Advertising Standards Agency twice.
He did. Oh dear. But to be fair, like, Surfshark, it's one of the reasons I actually really like Surfshark, like, and have gone with them as my VPN, is because they run all that stuff through the advertising agency before they're like, yes, you can send this to YouTube.
Yeah.
Because they're, like, actually good.
Yeah, mind you, I think Tom Scar might have been the reason they send it on in advance.
Yeah, he is the reason.
Yeah, we love Tom Scar.
He's so good.
He is. Right, what were we doing when we last played this? It's been so long.
Right, the thing I was doing, and that you massively helped me with, was getting rotor production up and going.
Yes, that was it. So how far off that are we?
You have fantastically set up all of the smelters to smelt all of our iron.
Hey, cool. Tay says I was dying and then using turbo base to throw Jordan off cliffs. Yes, as found in the shorts on YouTube and on my TikTok. Exclamation mark Linktree if you want to see those.
They are very funny.
They are. I was most proud of the turbo base one where I yeeted you off a cliff because while I was in the edit I said I have the opportunity to like partially misrepresent Jordan here. And by misrepresent, I mean I changed when you said things. Because you were not in shot, your mouth was not moving, ergo, what was it? I was able to like completely half the time. You need to delete the Wampus TikTok and re-upload. 2 views, bad time for upload, retry. When's the best time to upload on TikTok? Because I'm not entirely sure.
Thank you, sweetie. Magda made me food.
Aww.
Oh no, she's so good. Too good.
Hi, Magda.
And she is
Ow.
listening in on the stream, so she can't hear you.
Excellent. It varies with posting 3 times a day. 8 a.m., 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. is a go-to standard. Ref, I'm not doing TikToks 3 times a day yet. We're not there yet. I'm not funny
Oh
enough.
yeah. Well, funnier. Well, you might not be.
Yeah, you're funnier.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's true. You can hear the fucking goat sim music. I don't know where the boombox is, but I can hear it.
I do.
Yeah, I know you do. You're the one who hit it.
Right.
How many screws do we make? We make
Move and
50.
re-upload. Okay, so I'll probably give that a go. Right, I'm going to come back to base because I'm just running around here like a lemon.
75. That's 100, which is how many we need. Okay. An assembler requires 100 screws a minute, 20 iron rods a minute, and that makes 4 rotors. We are gonna be lousy with rotors.
Lousy with rotors or flushed with rotors?
Same thing, I guess. Is it the same thing? Am I saying that wrong?
Lousy is a negative term. If something
then
is
we're gonna be-
lousy, then it's bad.
Oh, well, then we're gonna be flushed with rotors.
There we go. To be flush with rotors is to be inundated.
I should have said inundated. I like that word.
Yeah, inundated is a good word.
Great word.
Like one of the fun things about like doing writing for like D&D and stuff is like learning new words because otherwise everything sounds samey. So you try and change it up a little bit.
Right. I might try something weird. If instead of that I do...
Oh yes, the goat sim music. It's a beautiful thing.
Well, it's certainly a thing.
Yeah. I've also applied for like 3 jobs. I actually did some job applications on Monday as part of my co-working stream.
Oh, cool.
And it got a bit hairy towards the end actually because so I start streaming at 12 on a Monday and I got all my applications lined up, all the posts ready. I was like, right, okay, cool, I'm ready to go. And then I reread one, just went over them again just to be sure I was on top of all the details. And then I spotted on one of them, deadline 4th of March midday. It was 11:30.
Ooh.
Smashed out a cover letter, sent my CV in, got it in with 10 minutes to spare.
Very nice.
Yeah. Right. So once we've got rotors assembling, what's the next thing we need to build?
Once rotors are done, the next thing that we need automating is what are they called?
Smart panels?
No, the cubes. The
Oh,
hollow
modular
cubes.
frames.
That's the bastard. Yeah, we need those things.
Okay, doke. Well, we can look into that. It's just screws and iron rods, isn't it?
I think it's worse than that. Hold on. Modular frames are either iron rods and reinforced iron plates, or screws and reinforced iron plates.
Okay. Where is our rotor output going to, by the way, at the moment?
Currently nowhere, because we don't have that.
Ah, that'll do it. That'll be the job.
Because I'm trying something weird.
Okay, what weirdness are you trying today, Jordan?
Well, if you look to the far left side of our little...
Oh, I see. You're double stacking constructors.
I'm thinking about it, just because...
It's an interesting
you
idea.
can't... Yeah, like, you can't put them...
Side by side.
side by side, so instead, why not stack them? In fact, I might, instead of having it there, if I have it directly on with this...
Tay saying they spoke about neurodivergence yesterday at the discrimination section of the seminar. I was like, I know some of them. The discrimination section. It sounds like it sounds like they're teaching you how to discriminate. I know they're not, but it's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Right.
I also have an email. What is my email?
Yes, done. Oh, you found a button. Oh, it's from your...
Oh, it's the advert from ASA. It's fine. Right, okay. So, what can I be doing for you at this moment in time?
It's a good question. I'd like your input as to how we can make this output work, because the way I've got this with the double stack, I actually quite like it.
Yeah, okay.
With this, we can easily get, like, these 4 constructors are 2 loads of rotor production easy. So if we do that one more time, we've got at least 3.
Right, in that case then, we need to think about the maths here. So, just as a rough, show me how you're planning on connecting these up from the smelters. Just the first 4.
First one, okay, so...
You've got one, which is a straight out from that one. I then assume
Yep, and
this second one is going to the one above. Oh, you've actually
Correct.
lined them up.
I've lined them up.
Okay, so
Right,
this one would
should
be like that.
More or less, yeah. That's exactly how I was going to go.
I mean, that works, so we don't need to bother with the lift.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to use the lift just for prettiness' sake, but it doesn't need to be pretty.
Yeah,
So,
we can pretty shit up later.
exactly.
Okay, so, okay, that makes sense. So then so are you planning on, if we do this in numerical order from left to right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So evens are on top, odds are on the bottom.
Yep.
Are you planning on 1 and 2 being the output for one set of rotors and 3 and 4 being the output for the next?
Correct.
Okay, so how do we make rotors again?
Rotors are rods and screws,
Rods and screws.
which is why this one is
Yep.
making 100 screws a minute.
Okay.
Because that's exactly how many we need.
Okay, so you've already done the maths on that. That's fine. The next one, so then we need the iron rods above. Now, this smelter is kicking out 30 ingots a minute. This does 15, so we need to double up the consumption so that we have a nice even set of consumption.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So if we... I actually picked up a blue slug a moment ago, unless you have any crystals on you.
I have 12.
Okay, yeah, wang 2 of those in, knock it up.
Oh.
Just hear Goat Sim faintly in the distance.
Oh no.
Beautiful. I'm so glad we found that boombox.
Okay, this is also going to be iron rods. We actually only need 1. There's going to be a tiny bit of backlog with the iron ingots of these.
Yeah.
Because we only need 20 iron rods.
So
Like,
in that case, what I'm going to
A
do...
little bit of backlog wouldn't be the worst thing.
Okay, I've dialed back the power so that it now outputs 20 a minute.
Cool.
I'm just trying to think of the best way to handle this. Because with that backlog, we're effectively going to have, for each iron rod, we're going to have 10 going spare from each one, and that could be something we filter off later in order to do better things, I think.
Yeah.
But that will be a whole other construction job. Okay, right. And then where are you planning on putting the assemblers?
Well, that's another part of the question. I'm not sure where to put those assemblers.
Because looking at this, we need a decent amount of room to walk around, access various different parts of the factory, all of that good stuff. So I'm partly of the mindset that once this is all in, we just let the rest of this be infrastructure, and then we bump the assemblers up to the next floor.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Yeah. So I'm going to do some installations and just get general walking infrastructure in for us. And yeah, we'll go from there. So
That's good.
right. What we got? Oh yeah, we got windows as well now. We can put windows in if we like.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, and we've got concrete pillars and stuff. We unlocked a fair bit last time.
Weird.
This needs to be a corner.
Alright, boop-a-doop. I think that's 20. There we go. And that's going to be cast screws. No, it's down to okay.
Do a nice wrap. There we are. Got ourselves a nice walkway to get up and around now.
Noise. So, only other thing then is the last 6 smelters.
Yeah.
What do we need for reinforced iron plates? It's plates and screws.
Yeah. I'm just going to have a think about something real quick.
Go for it.
So, don't disassemble that, by the way. Just need to look at something. Okay. Just thinking, is there something we can do with the overflows? And then, what is it for, that? 60 a minute, 30 plates a minute. That's easy enough. But the modular frames... Right. Ah! Okay. Here's an idea. We can take the overflow iron rods to feed the modular frame output.
We can, but another question there is, how do we only take the overflow?
Let me have a quick look. What can we build? Logistics. Let me go to the MAM and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Because I think one of the splitters will let us, like, figure out a percentage. Because if we can do that, then each one is going to be spitting out an extra 10. And it takes 12 iron rods to make the modular frames. So if we just condense all the outputs and then break it up a bit, we can absolutely split stuff off and make that work for us. Power slugs is completed. Sulfur, alien organism, Caterium we needed. Right. Smart splitter, we need the... Okay, I'm going to see about making some AI stuff.
Okay.
If I can... I can't remember what they're called exactly. Yeah, the AI limiters. Yeah, if I just go get some Caterium, the spools of Caterium, I can probably make 10, get the research underway, and then I'm hoping we'll be able to get the smart splitters built, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to separate it a bit better. Worst case scenario, it'll just be this item goes this way, this item goes another, and then we'll have to, like, push in hard in Caterium research, but we're not going to be able to do that until we get plastic.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're going to have to figure that one out later. So I'm going to head over to the Caterium plant for now and see about getting that underway.
Righto.
Come on.
I will continue work on getting all this infrastructure set up.
Yeah, it's mainly the maths that causes us the problems, doesn't it?
It's always the maths that causes us problems.
What is it? One of my favourite things is Louise every once in a while will turn to me and just like ask me to figure out a maths question, and it is kind of fun because it stretches my brain a little bit.
Well, that's good. I don't have that problem because Magda is very much like, I will do the maths.
I mean, isn't Magda like a coder as well?
She is a programmer, yeah.
Yes.
She has a master's degree in
Yeah,
AI
I thought
theory.
that was the case. Like, so she's a fairly competent programmer. So yeah, she must have the math knowledge.
Despite the fact that she's dyscalculate.
I
And
mean,
sometimes gets like 3 and 7 mixed up.
I mean, that's clearly her just asserting her dominance.
Over maths.
Yes.
I would fully agree.
Even when nerfed, she's still more powerful. By the way, just so you know, there's a dirty great spider running around the other plant, and it's fighting the fluffy-tailed hogs.
Oh, fun.
Oh, there's the box. I knew it was around here somewhere. Ooh-ar, ooh-ar.
Oh, he's from Devon now.
I'm a farmer from Somerset. Ooh-ar.
I would apologise to all of our Somerset audience, but I'm pretty sure we don't have any.
No. They don't have the internet down there.
I was about to say they don't know how to work a computer.
Wow, we're being so unnecessarily hard.
I know.
We are terrible people.
Oh, 100. Oh, that was never in question.
Yeah. I think I've got some heat sinks. I might as well just yeet them into the thingy. What's it?
Yeah.
The recycler, the thing that gives us tickets.
Oh. We're not going to use them.
Well, what can we use them for at the moment? By the time we get round to using them, we'll be able to make them, I'm sure.
I suppose.
7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's see. Ethereum. Research underway. Smart splitter!
Yay.
Right. What does it take to make a smart splitter? An AI limiter and 2 rotors. Cool, I can do that. So I might start working on mass-producing AI limiters.
Ooh.
Because they are just copper sheets and Caterium wire.
That's not bad, is it?
Not at all. Right, I've got a smart splitter here. Aha! Okay, you're going to love this.
There's an overflow button.
There is an overflow button.
Ho, ho, ho.
So we can just set it as center output is this, overflow goes this way.
Okay. Bitchin'.
Nice. And then we just have some mergers and stuff. All right. Cool. I'm going to start, in that case then, I'm going to get working on mass producing the AI limiters. So I'll be here for a little while because I need to find some copper. Is there any copper local
Okay.
to the area? It's not looking good. Oh, yeah, got some 500 meters away. Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 da. I should play that on stream at some point.
So.
Stanley Parable.
My game is doing weird things every now and then.
Your game?
Yeah, I don't know if it's because of the connection or whatever, but every now and then I can't press buttons to select my
Maybe-
next building thing.
Maybe it is the network just being a little bit funky. Oh, Christ. Hello,
Maybe.
floppy-tailed hog. Bye. Ow, my face. Ow. Oh, no. I'm okay. It's only my pride. What little I have.
That's fine. Wasn't much of that either.
No. Loads more self-esteem though.
Well, that's good.
I've gotten into the habit of like really over the top giving myself praise when I actually figure stuff out now, and it's really, really nice.
Good.
So
that's what I like to hear.
Yeah, so like every so often Louise will just hear me go, "My God, I'm just so fucking handsome with a gigantic penis." Or stuff like that, you know, stupid stuff.
I know exactly what you mean. I have gotten into the habit of doing that myself. Not the gigantic penis thing. We all know that's true.
Yeah, we know that. You'd pretty much be stating fact at that point.
Yeah, but the rest of it, like, when I'm doing, for example, with my coding stuff, with my website, when I would figure out a bug or just anything new, or if I would do something like fun or interesting, I would always be like, I am so fucking good at this. Like, you know, just pat myself on the back a little bit, even if it's something very easy or mediocre. It's like, that's still something new I've learned.
Yeah, like I was editing the Deathbound video the other day, and I wanted to put like a silly VHS effect in because I was fast forwarding through some footage. And I did what I usually do. I took to YouTube and went looking for a tutorial that would help me figure out how to do that. And I then just immediately got frustrated because it was taking too long. So I just went, then fuck it, I'll do it live, basically. And in a few minutes, I came up with a far more digital-looking effect than what I had initially planned. But I really liked the look of it, and now I'm thinking of making it part of my just general house style.
Nice.
And yeah, it's just there. I wanted to make it a preset, but unfortunately I didn't figure out how to do that, so that will be something I look into next time. Yeah. Yes, Tay has a thing about my girth. I don't know why, but I'm just going to respect it and move on.
Say, don't question it.
Don't question it, no. Ah, fuck! Get away! Ow. Ah!
Oh, I need more reinforced iron plates.
I might need some assistance, Jordan.
Why, what's up?
I'm not dead yet, but it might be soon. Oh god, yeah, I'm literally on like 0.1 HP, and there's a big hog after me, and I have no rebar.
Okie dokie. I will keep an eye out for death symbols, because you are... Where are you?
I have retreated.
You're a bit of a ways.
I mean, it's easy to find me because I've been putting power poles down.
Well, at least it'll be easier to get to you.
Oh, that was where the joke came from.
Oh. Awesome.
I'm like Zorro from One Piece, except I don't need no hands on mouth for that third blade. I think that might be one of the most cursed things I've ever said on this channel. And I have said some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, no. Is that going to be how I make my fortunes?
I mean, hey, I was thinking about opening a fucking OnlyFans account, so don't worry about it.
I mean, fair, but you're vastly more attractive than I am.
I would strongly disagree, actually.
I wouldn't, but then again, I am my harshest critic.
True, and you're not your own type.
Yeah, true.
That is seriously one of the best bits of advice, or like, whatever, that I've heard in recent memory. Like, whenever I've felt bad about myself or about my looks, I just remember the phrase, I'm not my own type.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I'm fucking right, I'm not my own type, and that's okay. I'm attractive to someone, so I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah,
and
fair
honestly,
enough.
It really helps.
I mean, what is it? Like, occasionally, like, as a joke, like, when I went to the BBC and I was, like, in my suit, like, obviously, like, the general joke that people say is, like, I'd do me, but then I just went, I'd hire me. What in the fuck is that?
What's what, buddy?
Are you looking at the stream right now?
Sorry, is that a radioactive... What the fuck?
That looks like a large fluffy-tailed hog.
But it's taken a uranium bath.
Oh no. I'm just gonna...
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat some food. Recover my health. And then get all this copper back to base, because I'm not processing it here.
Right. What was I doing?
We were having a discussion on, like, the general thought process on, like, how attractive we each are to ourselves kind of thing.
Oh, not very.
Yeah.
But again, that's okay.
I wonder if that's some... Ow, what the... I wonder if that's some kind of, like, evolutionary response.
Don't know, maybe. I mean, there's also the counter-argument that people find confidence in oneself attractive.
True.
But that's also not everyone, and with, you know, our generation, it's very much a case of, are you a shitty person? No, I would date you. Like...
Yeah, like, it's like... This might sound a bit aggy, but it's just like, yeah, standards are super low right now. How are you missing the bar?
I mean, yeah.
It's that simple. Like, don't be a colossal douche canoe, and you will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think I know for a fact I'm massively lucked out. Like, getting with Louise agreeing to go out with me. I was punching well above my weight there. Still am. Somehow I've managed to trick her into agreeing to marry me.
Oh dear.
Right, there's the power cables. I'm going to hook this all up to the main grid, and then I'll figure out the rest later.
Perfect. This, and I can get rid of this.
But yeah, like, I would not like to...
Oh, shit, I need to get
I think I've made this statement to myself, but never publicly, is I would not like to date in today's world.
No?
Like, it just makes, from what I see and read, it makes absolutely no sense to me.
Mm. No, I get it.
Is that a Mark II power pole? It is. Bollocks. How best to deal with this then?
Yes. This one has to be right here. Yep, perfect. This one has to be right here.
Right. We don't have... Oh, yes, we do have an engineering shed here. Perfect.
Okay, I think I've got all those set up now.
Do you need some, just... What is it? General alien DNA at some point?
Not for anything off the top of my head other than, you know, points.
Ah, here we go. Proteins. Not enough space in inventory. Ref.
Mega Mark IIs. Yeah.
9 alien DNA capsules coming up.
Hell yeah. Right.
Alien organisms.
That is the first few things set up. So all of the rods and screws are now being funneled upstairs
Okay, cool.
in
Hi, Sophie.
A process that, honestly, I really like that. That looks kind of cool. Also, hi, Sophie.
I will come back and inspect your handiwork shortly, and I'm expecting to be suitably impressed.
I would maybe tone down the expectations.
I mean, if you're pleased with it, then I'm looking forward to seeing it.
I'm pleased with it, but I wouldn't say I'm at full mast, you know.
Well, no, I didn't hear the crumbling of your ceiling as you hit it. Right.
Dear.
Here do we go? Right, so I never actually checked. Are these both pure nodes? Oh, they are! Happy days! So you two are going to output at 120 a minute. Ah, that is going to be a problem, actually. How far off we from Mark III conveyors are we?
Fairly far, I think.
Crap.
Why?
Well, I've got two of these copper nodes here, and they're both pure, so they both spit out 120 a minute. But the most we can move by conveyor belt is 120 a minute. I've got 240 here, so
I think that's gonna have to be 2 sets of 120, isn't it?
yeah. But I kind of don't want to. I don't want to like waste the resources. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to set one of them up, and then later I'll add in a merger and just upgrade the conveyors.
There.
France has become the first country in the world to explicitly include abortion in its constitution. Big up. That's phenomenal news.
That is amazing, actually.
God, I love the French.
You don't hear that from an Englishman very often.
I know. we could right. As a Brit, we could, and I don't speak as a Brit very often, we could stand to learn a lot from the French.
Especially in this instance, yes.
Yes, and especially in the terms of how we deal with robberies of our liberties.
Mm. Which is very much a case of, no, we're not going to stand here and take that.
No, the French know how to have a good riot. And I respect them for it.
Just a little riot, as a treat.
Yeah. I mean, the French don't know what a little riot is. They either go big or go home. Whenever the French riot, you know there's at least 3 cars on fire. And as I say, I massively respect them for it. But at this point, like, the relationship between the British and the French, it's like we're sort of like friendly rivals now. We've both invaded each other so many times.
This is kind of like, what's a bit of invasion between
What's a bit
friends?
of like cultural invasion and whatever else we've done over the years? What's a little bit of murder of each other's royal families every now and then?
Yeah. It's character building.
It's character development. Oh dear. Right. Cool. So I need more reinforced plates. Oh, I actually feel weirdly limber after that last Beat Saber.
Good.
And I've got a new personal best on the track I've been fighting through on Expert Plus.
Ooh.
I've now made it 1 minute and 14 seconds in. Was it 1 minute and 17? It was basically 1 minute and a quarter, effectively.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. You're incredibly red and sweaty. Did the French just come over here and turn the Netherlands into a republic again? Just ask.
Asking for a friend.
What loopy land have we entered where countries are now like, actually, no, we do want to be invaded by the French?
So yeah, can the French maybe come here and sort some shit out? That'd be great.
Yeah. I hear they have a nice set of gallows we could borrow.
We should bring it back.
What, the gallows?
Well, that or the guillotine, one or the other.
Yeah. Not in the sense of actually executing people, more as a threat.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The death penalty is a very, very controversial talking point.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm just saying though, if I had to become the bad guy, for like, I don't know, whose head could I cut off and people not actually be upset about?
I mean, the list in the UK does seem to be ever growing, and it is one particular group, not going to specify.
No, so like, you know, if I have to become the evil person, or the person history remembers as like, oh yeah, he's that dickhead who chopped all those heads off.
Oh, I see
do
what you, okay, I see what you are willing to take responsibility and be that evil.
Yeah. Because, you know, for the greater good.
The greater good.
I'll do it. I don't care if people remember me as evil. As long as the world's a better place, I'll gladly fucking sacrifice myself. This guillotine isn't a threat, it's a promise. Yes, Sophie.
Oh dear. Did you know that you can hear the sound of the greater good if you subscribe to the Twitch channel? I'm sorry, I had to do the plug.
The greater good.
The greater good. Right, where am I at the moment?
Oh dear. Where the hell do I put these? Because God, I just don't know.
What are you putting and where?
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Thank you. I have rotor production, so I'm like.
Well, you do like me a little bit of rotor production, I do.
We do. I'm thinking, ooh, that could be silly.
I like silly.
Okay, I have an idea.
So what I'm hearing, Jordan, is you have a plan.
I have a plan. I'm gonna take a page out of Hayden's book. I have a plan, everyone. And now we wait for the explosion.
Yep. That should be an emote, actually. I have a plan. And it's
a plan.
But it's just a look of abject terror. But is it a cunning plan? I'm going to say yes.
Mine? No.
Okay,
There's nothing cunning about mine.
I've had an idea. So, one thing that might be good for Satisfactory is being able to like cap off stackable conveyor belts with a kind of power node. Because then if you just top it up, you can then run your power along your conveyor belts as well. And I think it would just condense stuff.
Yeah, I suppose.
All for the sake of compactness. I think of Jordan more. Hayden, I have a plan. Jordan knows that in 3 minutes' time he's going to need to rescue. I mean, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Alley up.
Ooh, one sec.
Holding on. Ziplining is a lovely thing to be doing. Back to intense training at 2, by the way. No worries. Thank you very much for being here, Tate. It's lovely to see you as ever. Sophie, what are you up to today? just need some iron plates, I believe. Yeah, we've only just started it, Tay, and we're just sort of ripping through, but we're probably going to finish it off on Friday. Or at least that's the goal.
Right, sorry about that.
That's all right.
Had to pick up a delivery.
Nice.
Yes, the ever lovely Magda sometimes gets quite bored here.
Right.
Because, you know, our interests don't perfectly match up, which is of course fine.
Yeah, it's good to have that. It's good to be able to have your own thing you can do without having to wait for somebody else.
Exactly. But her laptop's been fucked for the longest time.
Right. And let me guess, a new laptop has now arrived.
A new laptop has now arrived, one that's going to probably stay here for the time being.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yes. And I will be recompensated for that at some point. But yes, there it is. Okay. Ooh.
Right, running the heat sinks into the sink.
Into the awesome sink.
Yes. Also known as the iCrush 500.
iCrush 500.
We have 5 principal coupons. And do you know what? I have all this alien DNA.
Whoa.
So we now have 6 principal coupons.
Holy shit.
And you know what? I've got all this raw quartz on me. I'm just going to offload it into it as well. I don't particularly need it. It's just taking up inventory space. As are all these flower petals. Right, all ticking away quite nicely. So did rotors have an output yet?
It's on the way.
It's on the
happening
way
as we speak.
But so we do have some being made already.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll be up there in a moment. There we go. I like the changes you've been making.
Good.
Let's see. I need a wall with a door. Going to sit there. No. I've put a doorway in to the plant, to the rotor plant.
Dick.
Because there was just a hole in the wall.
Yeah, that was going to be the next cosmetic plan of action.
Well, I've dealt with it for you.
Lovely.
Right. Hello, sir. Oh.
There's no hello, sir. Yeah, I'm not up there.
No, I'm just following something along. Okay, so this rotor output goes into the main factory building.
It does.
Okay, I'm gonna need to find a thing then. A thing, you ask? What's a thing? It's called a door, Hayden.
Bugger, I still need more plates. Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm fine.
How close to death were you?
Just under half.
Eee, bit of a fall you took there.
A little bit.
Right. Ah, there's the rotor conveyor, and it goes straight out through this wall. And then there's a hole in this wall. Ah, and it stops. Right, okay. I see what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Right. I am just going to make my way up there because I am going to swipe as many of those rotors as I can possibly carry. Ladder.
There is a ladder up.
What, to the conveyor belt?
Oh, the conveyor belt. Well,
Yeah.
no, but
I'm just emptying the conveyor belt. Hey, Jordan.
hello.
This is a very, very clever solution.
Thank you.
You really have been hard at work down here.
Yeah. Sometimes inspiration just strikes, you know.
Oh, God, I know that feeling. Like, what was it? I'd gone, like, weeks, months without writing, and then all of a sudden I had the mindset to do it. Oh yeah, I was a little bit disappointed. So I was browsing some job sites today, and a job came up that I was very, very surprised about. Video game streamer.
Oh.
So it was basically to be a streamer for a game dev. I was like, okay, this sounds interesting. And then I saw where it was, and it's it's too far away for me to commute. But they also put onto it, no remote work from home. You have to be in the office 5 days a week.
Ah.
And I'm sat there thinking, like, I could probably do that from home better than I can do it in your office.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to waste my time.
No.
Oh yeah, and one of the jobs I applied for on Monday, they have a fantastic website. Like, part of the process for applying through their website was they asked you for references, so like people they could reach out to. And once you fill in the details, it immediately sent the request out to people.
Oh wow.
And it basically was, would you recommend working with this? Would you recommend this person? And you click yes or no, and then it says we'll be in touch about references. And it only takes a maximum of 3, and I managed to get 3 people to agree to be my reference, and they all said yes. So I'm hoping that's put me in good stead for a job opportunity.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm still not doing a whole lot on the searching for a job department, but
Oh, you might be elsewhere, won't you?
indeed. I don't know what's happening yet.
Yeah, but once you do, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not in any rush, I'm not worried.
Did you sort the rotor box out? Okay, cool.
It's done, we got rotors coming in now, baby.
Hooray! Aside from the ones that I've been stealing.
Yeah. Do you have any quartz crystals, any refined quartz on you?
So, I had 300.
Hmm.
Can you guess where they are now?
If I had to take a guess, I would think they're in AI limiters.
No.
Oh?
I put them in the awesome sink.
Oh, god damn it.
But I do have 5 refined quartz.
Can I have those?
Yeah, I will go on a run to get you proper quartz later. Here's some silica as well.
Ooh. Yeah, for now it's the quartz crystals, but the silica would be nice for windows.
Okay. I can go on a run later. We have 7 tokens, by the way.
Sick.
So, I'm going to do... Shall I do some shopping?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cool. So, we have 7 tokens to play with. So, what are we feeling today? Do we want something functional, or do we want something... cosmetic?
Oh, what are our options?
Well, there's a display sign bundle, which is The 2 meter by 2 meter stuff, and that's 5 tokens. We have a light control panel, street lights, and skins for our storage boxes. Under management, we have clean pipes for the Mark 1s. Various foundations. Some walls that we haven't researched yet, and gates. Architecture-wise, some roof stuff, road barriers, pillars. Customizer, we can get some like asphalt foundations or grip metal instead. Some different walls. We can't unload a load of that. Various foundation patterns. And to fix it specials, we can't afford some of that. We could get some more of the tapes for the boombox. Equipment-wise, there's the coffee cup, and that's just ammunition, and then it's just materials. So, yeah, what do we feel?
You know, I'm not entirely sure, if I'm honest.
I think gates might be a good one. Or we can hold on.
Yeah.
Or we can hold on to them and maybe put them towards other stuff later.
No, I get gates, because I imagine it won't be too long before we have
vehicles,
and we'll want to.
Okay. So that's. Oops, that will be 3. So they're in the basket. We now have 4 tokens left.
Okay.
There's a ramp wall bundle. How does that grab you?
Yeah, I would like that actually.
Okay, that's 4 tokens. Cool, that's everything.
Okay.
Love it.
Carts. Where are they?
Oh, I love the little signs you've put up.
Yeah, dude. How good are they? They just attach directly to the
Oh, I love it.
the box.
Absolutely love it. Seeing as you're going to be here for a while, I'm going to offload all the rotors that I nicked, and so that you can just top it off when there's enough of them. There you go. Actually, how many rotors can I make? 12. Okay, ignore that.
Are we getting rotors? I don't know if this is working.
Yeah, I've just taken stuff out of the box.
Yeah, but there should still be like a steady stream, and there's nothing in here anymore.
Yeah, that is a bit odd.
Oh,
hold on. I think I might see the problem. I think the conveyor lift might not be properly connected.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me... Before you go doing anything, let me go and investigate. Let me troubleshoot.
Righto.
Yeah, troubleshooting. My bread and butter as a broadcast engineer. Find the problem and fix it. Ironic as we are, fix it.
We are.
Okay, yeah, there are no rotors up here. So I'm going to backtrack and follow it back to the source and see what happens.
Righto.
It's probably just something isn't connected properly and it's just been slightly overlooked or nudged in some regard.
Yeah, I reckon it's probably at the merger, if anything.
How did you install it? I should probably ask. Did you just put the merger onto the conveyor belt?
No, I put the merger down, put the conveyor belts into it.
Okay, right. So here's the assemblers. No, there's actually no resources.
What?
It looks like screw output has stalled.
Oh.
Actually, no. Stand down on that. There's nothing on the conveyor belts at all.
The fuck? There was. The iron has stopped.
The iron stopped?
Hold on. The hell has happened? Let's go to the miners. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I can see one... Yeah. 2 of the 3 iron pathways have completely drained.
Yeah, there's no power to them?
Yeah, it looks like they've shut down. There's just red and off. Because the
Hold on.
line here is shut down too. Yeah, that
Yeah,
biomass...
they were somehow disconnected
Weird?
from the power grid.
What happened?
I have no idea.
I think I've reconnected... No, I haven't reconnected it.
No, I've reconnected it now, but
It's still not firing.
no, yeah, they're now going off, but they're now producing iron. But that was very strange.
Well,
oh god.
problem solved at least.
Yeah, problem solved. Okay,
Must have just
cool.
got nicked or something, or it accidentally got caught in a mass delete.
It must have. It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
Alright, well, cool. Problem solved.
Problem solved indeed. Right. So I was primarily over here getting more stuff for these conveyor belts that I want to run. Oh, I'm going to head back and get this copper plant sorted out.
Righto.
And hopefully get a lot of these and get a ton of AI limiters made. And then we can start looking into the overflow system.
Because I suppose then my next job is going to be having a look at the rest of these smelters. See if I can't make them into modular frame production somewhere down the line.
Yeah, and if it so happens that you can make it work perfectly without the overflow, do it, and then I'll just... don't know, really. We'll find a use for it.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, we don't necessarily have to have everything running at full power.
No.
Although one thing I think I would quite like to see in Satisfactory is solar power.
Solar power would be great, but they've said time and time again they're never going to do it.
Oh, fair enough then.
Just because then they're like, yeah, if we just do solar power, you're never going to want coal, except for other things. Meaning you're not going to, you're going to be able to use coal for only those things. It'll be too easy for that. You'll never want nuclear power.
I mean, I like what they did though in Factorio, where solar power is like so low, if you get so little from it, it's more worthwhile to be burning stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I still
but
quite
with,
like...
I believe this system has 2 suns, so they were like, it doesn't work.
Oh, fair enough then. Or it does, but at too much of an advantage to the player, and it would completely upset the balance.
Right.
Yep, I respect that.
Okay. Now we now have road to production.
Nice.
Right.
Right, let's get this heading in the right direction. He's going to start here. Ah, you bastard! Leave me alone. So wait, did I make any ammo? Turnip. No, I didn't.
Actually, quite pleased with how this has turned out. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh. That's the point. How close are we to Blade Runners?
I actually haven't looked. Being completely honest with you.
Let me see what they need, because I don't remember.
It's the power pole. Oh. Okay, no, we're fine.
Okay. Blade Runners need rotors, which we now have in abundance.
Good.
They need silica.
Which I have got a production line set up. It's just miles away.
Yeah, well, we need 20, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
And we need 3 modular frames. Yeah, that's not the worst, you know.
Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to figuring out how we're going to get the silica and stuff over. Because obviously the first thought that enters my head is automated trucks and tractors and that kind of thing. But
Yeah.
keeping it all topped off with fuel and everything can be a bit of a headache. Just setting the routes can be a bit annoying. Like, it's one of those things that drones would be the ideal solution to it, but we're so far off that it's unreal. Okay, we will process everything here. So if this is coming in, how many smelters do like 30 a pop, don't they? So let's get splitting.
For iron, yeah.
Split one. And we need split 2. That's a merger, not a splitter. That's a smart splitter. I need a dumb splitter.
Okay. What next? You know, part of me just wants to make the rest of them rotors and then just do modular frames somewhere else.
That might be an idea.
Yeah, just so we've got, because rotor production is slow.
Yeah. I mean, we are
And-
going to have to think about overall output, aren't we?
And this way, when we need rotors later, which we will,
Yeah.
we can take 2 of those, and instead of, or 3 of them or whatever, instead of just putting them into the box, we can just take them to wherever they need to be.
Is that sound?
Where the fuck did you put this boombox?
Somewhere.
Yeah, no shit, somewhere.
In a secret location just off the M25.
Well, I can't get to the M25.
Not with that attitude, you can't. Right, there we go.
That's the wrong kind of ramp, isn't it?
I look forward to you figuring out where it is. Found the source of the noise.
Oh yeah.
It was
Is it
a
a wampus?
fire-breathing doggo.
Oh.
I found another coal node, by the way.
Oh, sick.
And it's a pure node. Oh, there's 2 nodes here.
Ooh,
Both
so... Ooh, what are we think? Are we thinking more power, or...?
No, because we're going to need coal for steel.
True.
So it's going to be entirely dependent on how we handle it all at the moment, basically, because we're going to have a bit more power draw, and we are going to need coal to a degree. It might be, though, because the coal consumption does somewhat slow down.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional
I suppose
project
once we get
part
minor
can now
Mark
be
IIs.
constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Okay, so we have a coal output here that's pumping out 120 a minute, and it's nowhere near consuming that much. We could set up a smart splitter with overflow, and that could be an output for some steel. But I don't know if there are
But-
any iron nodes nearby.
The problem with that is that, of course, the coal factories don't burn fuel unless they need power.
Yeah.
So at some point, it's going to get to the point where we're generating enough draw, that it then can't keep up with it, and the overflow will stop.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm looking at one of these now, and it's claiming to burn 15 coal a minute, and with this setup, it's only consuming 60. So, as long as we don't take more than half of it, it should be okay.
True. I do feel like we don't have enough water in the system.
Yeah, water could be the issue. I mean, we do have the fluid buffers, but even so, they're not full. They're not even half. This one isn't even half full.
Yeah, neither of them are close.
Yeah.
Do you want to add in 2 more pumps and just get them filling up the fluid buffers just to make sure? I mean, I can bring the resources, obviously. But...
One moment. You were saying what? Just chuck another couple of water pumps in?
Yeah, and just have them joining in with the system.
Let's leave it for now, just because the system is, it's not stressed. There's a little bit of backlog in there, which is fine. The buffers seem to be quite happily bouncing between somewhere between 80 and 120 water. Yeah, they're yo-yoing quite happily. I don't really see a need for adding more water at the moment.
Okay, no, that's fine. Righto. Ding.
Right. Okay, so I've got the copper. I'm just going to need to sort out a little bit of power. So, can I build a Mark II power pole? Yes, I can. That Mark II power pole is going to live here. Happy little power pole. Go. You will process copper. We'll also process copper. I do love how these things come to life when you set them.
Yeah. It's the little touches. I forgot how much stuff gets opened up when you unlock tier 4.
Yeah, we've got like foundries and all sorts now, haven't we?
Well, we've got the foundry, so we can
Yeah.
start making steel.
Okay.
But once we get advanced steel production, that gives us minor Mark IIs,
Yep.
encased industrial beams, stators, motors, automated wiring, all that stuff. The expanded power infrastructure, so we get power storage and the new power towers that we've not seen.
Yeah.
Hypertubes, logistics Mark III, and fix-it blueprints.
Blueprints.
We get a blueprint gun and a blueprint designer.
So that means So that will mean we'll be able to set up like compacted versions of various buildings. So like I could make a blueprint for you that is the smelters plus a tidy way of routing everything.
Exactly.
And you could just deploy it really quickly. That'll be good.
Yep. Exactly. That would be grand.
Right, so that's smelting away now. I now need to turn it into copper sheets. I'm going to need constructors. Should have made this a building, but it's too late now. Cool. Copper sheets. You will make copper sheets. We'll also make copper sheet. And what do you know? You will also make copper sheet. And you will make copper sheet. I'm going to want an assembler elsewhere. I'm now regretting not making this a building. Right. I got a few things that I need to do first, though. I need to actually make some ammo because I've been running around without rebar for far too long. Oh yeah, Louise and I got back into One Piece.
Oh, again?
Yeah, because we took a break from it. We've now passed episode 900.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. I think the anime is cruising up to episode 1100.
Milestone reached.
Hey,
Long-range transportation,
vehicles.
as well as the
We got
construction of
trucks,
outposts, is now
baby.
encouraged.
Trucks or
Vehicle
tractors?
stations have built-in
Oh, tractors, sorry.
functionality
We got
to
tractors,
refuel
baby.
and restock or collect parts.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Right, so...
We have a
start.
tractor.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you've got
as
a
in,
brand
like-
new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. Ooh-ar, ooh-ar.
As in, like, I made one.
Ooh, lovely.
Yeah. Sort my inventory because it's a fucking mess.
Oh, I think I'm going to have to do it.
What's that?
So I've built this little plant for the copper, but it's taking up way too much space. I'm looking at it, and I'm getting progressively more and more grumpy just looking at it. So
My
now
guy
I'm in the
just...
yeah, I'm going to
yeah.
have to build a factory.
Just tear it down, make a building.
Yeah,
There's no shame in it.
and what I'll do is I'll also put the Caterium wire in there. And if I've got enough output of it, I'll split it so we can just feed it in and get the AI limiters going.
Yeah, why not?
Right, what am I going to do now? I need to make some biofuel because I'm going to need to chainsaw some stuff.
Right, let's put that in there. So speaking of biofuel. Aha. Tractor is fueled.
Oh, that's a good point. With some of the excess as well, we should be able to get a station out here so that we can just refuel vehicles.
Yeah.
Once I've got like 80 biofuel, I'll start chopping stuff down.
Awesome. Also, I am going to make a start with something I wanted to do for a while.
Ooh, what's that?
That is expanding the platform that you've kind of made for your like copper factory over here,
Yeah.
and putting the hub on it,
Okay.
and then getting not a building per se, but at least something where
Big
all of
frame.
where like all the power goes as well.
Yeah. We're making better facilities.
We're making better facilities, exactly.
Right, so I've got that, so now I need to equip my chainsaw.
Take all that.
Go. There we go. Rebar gun is reloaded. Oh, mycelia, lovely.
So, you say mycelia?
I did, yeah. Mycelia, isn't it?
It is mycelia.
I knew the minute I said it.
I mean, mycelia also works, but yeah, definitely not mycelia.
That should do for now. Right, so I'm going to put the wall in here. Actually... Oh, I hate it when I do this to myself.
What's that?
I'd see something and decide, you know what, I actually want to improve it. Because after that, I can't leave it alone, and it has to be then correct.
Yeah.
Right, I now need foundations.
Oh, that actually lines up very nicely.
Yeah, what my idea is I'm gonna build this, and I'm gonna have all of the copper get smelted on one floor, processed down to the neck, turned into sheets on the next one, and then have it funnel down. Actually, I might do 2 of these as sheets and then make the rest into wire and cabling, because I think that might be effective to have some of that over here at least.
Hmm. Okay. There's only one thing that now bugs me, and it's how much nature do I leave?
Oh,
Because, like, obviously our factories aren't straight onto each other, so I can't connect them. At least not that way. So I'm like, ah. It's fine though. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
You'll be grand.
Figure it out. by getting rid of those, because I don't need them.
Okay, first wall is in.
First things first. Awesome sink. You're being moved.
Oh, nailed that. And all wires we're going to need. Oh, that's not what I was after. We'll leave it as 1 for now. Because we can overhaul it later. Oh, right. It's now in.
Awesome sink has
Oh,
been moved.
hello, fluffy-tailed hog. Would you mind waiting a moment? Yeah, that's right. Run away. Oh no, you came back and found a root. No, 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 no.
He's scolding a dog.
Ah, no. It's because it's trying to shove me off a cliff.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
Unfortunately for it, I won. Oh no. Oh, I'm okay. Okay, there we go. Congratulations on your survival. Thank you, Sophie. Appreciate it. Have you respawned already? Oh no, it's just 1 person. That's fine. Oh no.
It's just Wumpus.
Ow, my shins. How's it all going on your end, Jordan?
You know. It's going.
At some point,
Yeah, I'm just trying to move everything and make it look a bit
yeah.
prettier.
At some point, I need to try getting your gameplay feed in again.
Yes.
That's something we talk about, and I just keep not getting around to it.
We can always maybe test it with a rousing game of Helldivers at some point.
Oh, that could be fun.
Yeah.
Right. First up then. Let's get the splitters in play.
Bring those back a bit.
How wide is this building? It's 5 wide. Okay, cool. So we'll roughly centralize that. One like bumper to bumper. This one. Now for the smelters. Slide. Oh, come on. Literally missed the ground in front of me at point blank range. Only I, with my incredible accuracy, could do that.
I was about to say.
Yeah, it sounds like just on par, doesn't it? Business as usual.
Yeah.
Gonna leave the front of this open as well. And let's look at power. Are you working on any big buildings at the moment, by the way?
Nay.
Okay. I may trip the power in the course of what I'm doing, so just be aware of that.
Okay. I mean, how bad could you trip the power?
Yeah, I mean, it's always like we sort of carry on and we're not entirely sure how badly we're going to affect the grid until we do it, isn't it?
No, true. That hooked back up as well. Cool. Right.
As a pass through, we're going to use a Mark 1 outlet. There. Right. Back inside.
Alrighty. There. Things are a bit more industrial looking.
That's what I like to hear.
So the I've moved the little biomass to solid biomass converter.
Right.
I've moved that to basically, there was like a big overhang on your copper base.
Right.
I have put it under that overhang.
Oh, that's nice. That's a smart use of the space.
Yeah. I thought so. And I put the awesome sink in front of that, so that's basically in line with the 3 copper productions you've got.
Yeah.
And in front of that, I have the hub, which that's all. It's all on platforms. There's a ramp up to those platforms and the hub, and then there's just a big empty space.
Yeah.
Because it basically encompasses that limestone node that's off in the distance.
Okay.
So we've got a lot of room here we could put stuff on.
Good. I'll come and have a proper look in a bit.
Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe putting the biomass burners there, actually.
Offhand, how high are our constructors and assemblies?
Constructors are like...
8 meters?
No, constructors are only about 4. me have a look here.
Yeah, because I'm
The
just trying...
constructor is... Oh, no, you're right. It is just under 8 meters.
Okay, cool.
If
So
you
2 walls
include the
will
red
be
thing, it's
more than
about 10.
sufficient.
3 is how much you want if you want like absolutely 0 clearance.
Wait, I need 3 walls high for no clearance.
Sorry, 3 walls high for complete clearance is what I mean.
Okay, but 2, it'll just sort of scrape by and it'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll have the little light poking through the bottom.
Okay, I'll drop this a floor then.
Right. Considering that all of the things now require steel, what should we put the next milestone to be? Like advanced steel production, expanded power infrastructure, hypertubes, logistics Mark III, or fix-it blueprints.
I mean, blueprint sounds like a good shout, just because it will mean the pair of us can work a bit faster. But what were the other ones again?
In the long run, we've got advanced steel production.
We haven't even got basics sorted out yet, so that's a moot point.
Expanded power infrastructure.
That might be our best shout, thinking about it.
Bitchin'. Okay, and now I need to grab all the stuff in this little box.
Structures.
What can go in the awesome sink? You, hopefully. No.
Okay, these are way too close.
Odd.
Constructor, this one is going to sit. Let's go there. We line them all up. Yeah, the conveyor belts aren't going to be nice and straight, but it will work. I need to figure out actual infrastructure for navigating this building. I think I'm just going to strap a fire escape to the side of the building. Yeah.
Right, there's literally no more use for any of the Fixmas stuff.
Okay.
The event is gone. So,
Oh,
it's
slam
all
it
going
into
in the
awesome
sink. Yeah, it's going.
Hooray!
They don't give a lot of points, but they're going.
That's a shame.
Ah. It is what it is. Option that one is to go back in this container.
Excuse me. Copper sheet. Nope, that's steel. Copper sheet. I'm gonna make all of these copper sheets until I can figure out what the maths is on the AI limiters and such. And I need some more holes in the floor. Ah. Oh, this is far better already. And I might have space to expand this into a some kind of coal plant as well, or a steel foundry.
We do need steel now.
We do. If you want to head over this way, we can have a look at it together.
Yeah, I want to now... I want to see about getting modular frames going, but as soon as I do that...
Yeah. No rush.
That shouldn't take long, but...
In the meantime, just figuring out a fire escape, basically. Oh, tit!
What's that?
I forgot the hologram for where things go isn't a solid object.
Oh dear.
Oh, I once again have fallen foul of my own hubris.
I forgot about that.
Next up is figuring some bits out. Production and assembler. I can't make assemblers. I have no rotors! Time to fix that problem. Actually, wait. Ooh, there's a exciting opportunity.
Ooh.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ow.
You okay?
Ah, yeah, I just potentially threw out my neck.
Ooh, not ideal. I might go and do some sulfur stuff later, being completely honest.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, let me know if you find any hard drives. Some of these actually need the hard drives for the research.
Oh yeah, they do, don't they?
Yeah. Right, rotors. Can I make rotors? Yeah, I can make 12. That'll do. I don't have inventory space anymore. Chew through some of it.
That one is now redundant. That one is very redundant. Okay. Right, all our biomass power is set back up.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh.
Rotors. Let's get these assemblers built. Let's go this way. Right. AI limiters. How can we make them? 5 copper sheets, 20 quick wire. So that's 25 per minute. Okay. If I merge 3, I get 60 and then some change, but that's not quite enough, so I'm probably going to have to wind that back down. That'll do. I'll do the same on this one.
I knew there was something I was missing from over here.
What, you missing?
Didn't put the man back down.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, this is going to be a little gross to begin with, but we'll sort it. So I'm thinking at the moment that I want to empty the current quickwire box into the system, so I'm just going to have it offloading into another set of another set of storage containers.
Okay.
I'm going to have it split so that half of it goes into the storage box and the other half is going to go just into general production.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like you're having a bit of a struggle with something.
No, I'm just thinking, because reinforced iron plates on their own are an annoying pain in the ass to make.
So are you umming and ahhing about making a production chain exclusively for the modular frames?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if we leveraged the other site near where the quartz and the sulfur is, we could use that. But then everything is gets a bit more spread out.
Yeah, which isn't a problem in the long run.
Sensing a butt.
Well, but for right now, the only real way we have to get around quickly is via the wires.
Yeah. managed to style that out quite beautifully.
Iron plates and screws. Right.
Go. Okay, the storage box for the Caterium is now offloading.
Nice. It's fine.
Caterium wire is this using? 80. Even with the 120 out, that's a bit dodge. Okay, there we are. Storage container, yeah, we'll only do one, I think, for now. Let's get a merger ready to be in line. Why isn't my hotbar working again? Are you having issues with your hotbar at all, Jordan?
Yeah, I was earlier.
I seem to be having them now. Oh.
But it turns out I need a lot more power shards for this to work.
How many do you need?
Like 7.
Oh, not a terrible amount then.
No. I don't have them.
Foundation. It's a ramp. And away we go. Yeah. Going to need a power point in the wall. Let's get the sheets down here as well, but I'm going to need to figure out my little fire escape. There we go. This will hopefully keep me from dropping down where I don't want to fall. a nice catwalk corner here. Oops, some stairs down. Double back it, just to be sure. Bugger. Fell off a roof again. I seem to be doing it a lot.
Be careful.
Right, let's get a door. Architecture. Ah. Cool. I now have a bit more mobility throughout the place. Power is a problem.
In what way is power a problem?
In that I haven't rigged it at present, so I now need to quickly do that.
Well, that is fine. Boop, boop.
Okay, constructors are all live. Just have to figure out... Oh no, that's all hooked up. That's all good.
Alright, that's all those things. Now they just need power.
Right, so from above... should be witnessing stuff coming through. Unless, of course, I forgot to set it up.
Entirely possible.
100% possible.
Yeah.
Haven't set the other ones up, so we're going to ignore those for now, and we're only going to... I'm really one iron plate short. How many raw iron on me? Oh, I've got loads of raw copper though, that couldn't get lost. I need just a singular iron plate. I don't think I have any here. Oh, tell a lie, found a way to recover some.
Hey.
What are these boxes doing? Oh, they've got so much to unload.
Upload. Oh.
Problem?
I ran out of cable.
Ruh-roh.
That's fine. I can make some. Haha.
Hooray! Creativity.
Creativity.
Let's never be creative again. That was a weird thing. I still don't understand how that got a TV series on Channel 4.
Don't worry about it.
I think that had to have been a bet. Somebody had to have made a bet. I refuse to believe any other reason.
I don't know. Channel 4 air anything.
I wouldn't say anything, but they do air a lot. Alright, our first AI limiters are being made.
Woo!
So we're going to let them do that for a while. The box is going to take a significant amount of time to clear through.
Should be screws. That should be plates if I've done that right. It is. Thank Christ. Which means this is screws. And can go there.
Yeah, the Caterium mine has come to a halt for a moment while the storage box empties. So I'm just basically making it fully process all of this Caterium into whatever it is we need. And then off the back of that, it will be... then once that's empty, I'll hook the Caterium mine back up, going into the plant properly, and with actual proper separation and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, there's our AI limiter on the conveyor belt.
Nice.
Alright, I'm going to work my way back to you because I'm just going to leave that doing its thing for now because that's what I primarily came over to do.
Yeah.
And then what we'll do is we'll look into iron because apparently there is an iron deposit within 150 meters of the base. If we can get just an iron outlet going purely to generate steel, then I think that's a pretty good start.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. Those are going now.
So many beasties around at the moment.
Kill them.
I'm just zip lining over the head, over top of them.
Ah, fair.
And once we've got tractors and trucks going, we'll just mow them down as we drive through anyway.
True.
I have returned.
You have returned.
Still haven't found it, I take it.
What, the boombox?
Yeah.
What makes you think I haven't?
Actually, I can't hear it, so you have found it.
I have found it.
How long did it take you to find?
Honestly, it was about 10 minutes after you said I can't wait for you to find it.
Yeah. Bit of a mean one, will admit, but worth.
It was a mean one. It was good. It was funny.
I like what you've done with the place.
Thanks.
Oh, and I can see you've got that concrete pillar lined up, ready to go.
Oh bugger! I knew I forgot to do something.
That small one it is.
Frame, so that's bolted frames, and then... Oh, it's gonna be oogly, but production is on.
Yeah, function over form to begin with. That's the way it goes.
A merger. Well, that one.
Right, I put the pillars in for you.
Thank you.
One of them, the base of it, is embedded in the ground, so don't worry about it.
That's fine. I actually like that look.
There we are. I love how much tidier the hub base is now.
Right.
Ooh, there's a point. Should I throw the quantum computer and the superposition oscillators into the sink?
I tried, it wouldn't take them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Weird one.
Oh.
Maybe it's because they're not unlocked yet.
No idea.
Hmm.
We haven't unlocked heat sinks, they went just fine.
Oh yeah, that's true. Where is the sink? Right here. Not seeing anything for the moment, but let's have a quick look at the map, because there was something I spotted earlier and regretted because I realised I could have done it had I actually been paying attention for 5 seconds. That was it. How is rotor production running? Oh, I see you up there on the roof.
Hello. Have a look for yourself.
Well, I'll come back up once I've finished doing what I'm doing. Oh, you put wall. Have you used gate walls here for the boxes, or you just sealed them in and let it clip?
I've just sealed them in and let them clip.
I actually quite like it.
Yeah, I thought it was a neat little touch.
Indeed. Right. Just got to make some protein up. Then...
Hey, protein
inhaler.
Nice.
Right, so Caterium we can't do anything really until we get steel and steel sorted out and plastic. That's been kicked down. Although we can get power switches soon.
Modular frame production is going.
Boom! Nice one.
I just now need to get them somewhere. I don't know where to put them.
Are you particularly attached to your tractor?
No, not necessarily. I just made it.
May I borrow it?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. I'll be back soon.
We.
Oh yeah, top speed of 69 kilometers an hour.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, what a lovely day for a drive.
Need a run. Put it in. No, I don't. Put it in.
Whoop, almost spun it out there. So are we going to build these... I forgot the answer to this question. I know we've answered it. But are we going to build the steel plant away from the main base? Or do we want to somehow work it around the main base?
I don't know if we can work it around the main base. It would
Yeah.
be nice, but
But there's no local coal nodes.
no.
Okay, so yeah, I might just have to suck it up. Where's the crafting bench on the tractor these days?
On the back.
Oh, okay, it looks different now.
Yeah, it's had a facelift, but is functionally the same.
Yeah, I remember when it was just a toolbox hung from the bumper.
Yeah.
Right, I want to build a MAM. I have all the resources for. It's going to sit there. Got a ton of silica. And a whole bunch of other things.
Come on, you swine.
Okay, this grid's out of power, so I'm probably going to need to set it up. This was a biofuel plant. Okay. Doesn't actually hook much up here. Silica. And it's crystal. 22.5. 37.5. It is a rough output of 50. Okay, let's make this work then. I'm out of iron plates. Good thing there's some iron nearby that I can just work on. Up.
Oh, dear. Where is the quartz stuff?
It's actually where I am right now.
Ah.
So if you want to make your way over, it's the green rock on the beacon that says resource nodes, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's where I am at the moment.
That's cool. I'll make my way over as soon. Literally last thing I got to do is get the modular frames downstairs, and then we're golden.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind just bringing like some basic resources along and maybe some equipment to get us started with miners and stuff, because it might even be worth us starting to get this as some kind of rough satellite base, just working on general quartz stuff, because we've got the quartz, we've also got the what's the word I'm looking for? Sulfur that's just down the road. That we can do, and I believe there's a coal node nearby, so we can bring it all together and get it doing what we need.
Yeah, sounds good. Close enough.
Oh wow, that is a broken conveyor belt. Just a normal splitter then. Two boxes. One, so this up.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I have. Yes, I do. Do 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 do.
Ah, and there's the confirmation I needed. Right, that is done.
Ah, what were you waiting on?
Just to make sure everything was hooked up, module frames were moving.
Oh, I see.
And according to the frames being put into that box, we are golden.
I don't need this man here because there's one down there that I must have built in a haze of intelligence.
In a haze of intelligence.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know me, I don't always think these things through.
True. Yeah. Go. Lovely.
Right. Got power. No, these just aren't powered. Yay! We have quartz processing.
Nice.
What's that? Outputting 37.5. Cool, that's fine. Are there any slugs nearby is my question. Yes, there is, but unfortunately it's under a rock and I can't get at it. Okay, so quartz. Just need 200 silica there, and then I need the crystal oscillators. Are we able to make crystal oscillators yet? Do you know?
No.
Yes, we are.
What?
Yeah, they're craftable. I just need resources to make them, and it's the
Oh.
resource I'm missing is just the quartz.
Well, I'll shut up.
I mean, to be fair, I was expecting the answer to be no as well. Oh, 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right, so that's all working away. Not much I can do at it for the moment. So what's the other stuff I can be working on?
Look at that.
Really?
60 modular frames.
I get working on some of the sulfur stuff, but there's all like seal production and things that need to be sorted out first. I'm just trying to get through some of our research backlog.
I think we're pretty much on top of everything for the moment, though.
No, because there's. I mean, on the MAM, there's a few things that we can still research that we just haven't got
Right.
yet. Which is why I'm working on some of the quartz stuff, because I can get pocket dimension inflated. I can then make 10 crystal oscillators, so we can get the Explorer done, and then I can at least get us down that route reasonably enough.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, we are just being held back now by steel, unfortunately.
Hmm.
So once I'm done here, that's probably what I'm going to work towards. Would you mind helping me?
Mm-hmm. What is it you need from me?
It's just going to be... I think steel production is going to be a fairly big project, so I think because we've got most of all the basic iron stuff done, just an extra set of eyes just to help me figure out building the structure, working it into the current landscape as best we can, and just making the whole thing work properly, really.
Alright.
And we're almost through with the silica. $200.
Grab some cables. And we might need more wire, so I'll grab that.
Incoming 6 item slots.
Ooh, that's handy.
Right, and now I just need to make the crystal oscillators. Oh, that's cool. They make them in batches of 2. That's perfect. Let's take that back. Keep on working on the oscillators, and then once I've got these oscillators built, I'm gonna head on back to base, get the Explorer researched, and then I think job will be a good one.
Cool.
On the milestones, how far off are we from needing to do the next space elevator objective?
A ways.
Okay, we've got bags of time then.
We got loads of time.
Do we have the smart plating being manufactured automatically at all?
No.
Okay. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
I love a good Malapore.
Right, but now I'm heading to you. We don't have power coming from the main base all the way to the crystal, do we?
We don't, no. I have
Alright.
it set up. Basically, all I've got set up here is a single biomass burner and the way to automate making biomass fuel.
Right. Okay, heading over.
But yeah, I do have a silica and a quartz crystal output going on here.
Oh, okay.
They're slow, but they're doing the job.
Yeah. That's fine.
And that's the last of the crystal oscillators. Right, I'm pretty much ready to head back to base. Is there anything else you need from me while I'm still here?
No, I'm heading over to you anyway.
Okay, cool. Just gonna convert a load of biomass, because then what I'll do is, if you're going to be here for an extended period of time, I'll set this all up going in the biomass maker. If you're not planning on being here for an extended period of time, then I won't bother.
Well, we gotta do steel production over here, so...
Oh no, steel production is going to be at the other place.
What?
So apparently there's an iron node within a reasonable distance of the coal plant, and there's 2 pure nodes of coal over there, so we're going to use it there. It was just some basic stuff to get us going here, because there's only 1 coal node nearby. I'm not sure if it's pure or not. I think it is. But we might be able to do some other stuff over here, because there's sulfur over here, and we've also got the quartz, but this isn't ready to be a full-on production zone yet.
Right.
So, in that case then, I won't add the power. I won't get the power sorted out here. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm going to do... possibly do something nice for the pair of us.
What's that?
It is this. Stand by. Parachutes.
Parachutes.
Ooh, if I make a little bit more fabric, although I'm out of mycelia for it, I can get us some more inventory space.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go see about some mushrooms. Yeah, we're pretty much... This is pretty much as good as it's going to get here for a while, because this whole area is like riddled with pure nodes. So there's like 4 pure iron nodes over there, a couple of coppers, there's even a limestone one over on that peak, there's a coal one around the corner, these 2 quartz, and then there's the sulfur one down the way. So we can make this into a hot network, but it will basically be almost starting again from scratch, building a new base, and I don't think either of us can be asked with that today.
Not at this particular moment, no.
No. So, shall we make our way back to the other plant?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
I'll grab the tractor. I really should build a safer method of transit down there.
Ooh. It's fine. There's a slug up there.
Where's the slug? Oh, there is. What? Oh god. Oh yeah, I saw a really, really cool and impressive video yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Someone developed a camera drone capable of keeping up with F1 cars.
Oh, wow.
And they had a sort of like rough drone already made, and then they re-upped it, and they tried keeping up. They upgraded it, tried keeping up with an F1 car, and it didn't work very well. Well, it worked well, but then when they got into the turbulence of the F1 car, it messed it up a bit. So then they worked with Red Bull's like actual F1 engineers to upgrade the drone, and then they chased an F1 car around the around Silverstone.
Damn, that is impressive. Also, have we opened this one?
Yes, I'm fairly sure we have.
We have.
But yeah, the drone was doing speeds of like 300 odd kilometers an hour.
Damn.
And the footage is actually super impressive as well.
That is very cool.
I'll send you the video later.
Yeah, do it.
Oh.
Okay.
Onward. Oh god. Oh. What are your plans for this evening, Jordan?
Not a whole lot. It's Wednesday, which generally means game night with a bunch of different friends, but I don't
Nice.
know. Hasn't been going on properly for the past couple of weeks because of things.
Everybody gets busy.
No, just stuff.
Yeah. Life gets in the way.
Life gets in the way, exactly. Yeah, otherwise, probably not a lot. More Helldivers.
That was some sick airtime I got there. Right, so is there anything else we need for setting up this plant? Because we might as well load up the tractor with anything else we may need.
Well, suppose iron plates, because we will run out.
Yeah. So yeah, if you bring the tractor over here, that might make it a bit easier.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
Ooh.
just saw that.
This thing's got a lot more speed than it used to.
Yeah, it's got a bit more torque as well. Right. Uno memento.
I think that's all that done. The Explorer.
Yeah. May have just nuked our entire supply, almost our entire supply of modular frames for that, but were.
I think that is enough resources.
Yeah, I reckon that'll cover us for a while. Grab the 4 modular frames out as well and chuck them in. Cool. Right, do you want to go on ahead or do you want to drive?
Going on ahead.
Look at that. But yeah, the coal nodes are to the left of the AI limiter plant. So it's just to the left of the building. Okie dokie. Sorry, Wampus. Oh no, you can't just drive through Wampus now. He actually has physics.
He does.
You can't clothesline him anymore.
Something wanted to kill me over there, but I didn't see anything.
I mean, most of the things on this path will want to do that.
True.
Especially as you go past the Mercer sphere.
Yeah.
Oh god, I think I did a 360 in the tractor.
Okay, alright, there's the building.
Oh no. I ran over a stinger. It's fine.
That's fine.
Oh, the fluffy-tailed hogs just killed it.
Nice.
Okay, I need to find my keyboard box and start ripping keys out, because I think my D key is just playing up.
Okay, I see the coal node. That's good. So where's this iron?
So, I haven't actually physically found it yet, but it's apparently within 150 meters if you run a scan.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
Well,
I think some of it's up by the where the Caterium is.
Right. We're going to need a couple of portable miners, so I'll mix up.
Cool. I've left the tractor just outside where the AI limiters are. I'm going to see about tracking down that iron node.
Cool.
Okay, I've got vision on one of the iron nodes. Ah, okay. There is a pure iron node up here by the Caterium node. Unfortunately, it is underneath a rock and we'll need some explosives to clear it. So that one's out for the moment.
Okay.
In the meantime, I did see others. Did see the visual ping of it, so... let's walk on up. There we go. What's doing damage to me?
Radiation, maybe?
Didn't see any radiation. Okay. Found another pure iron node. Bad news is there's all kinds of bad over here. Oh, I have found something mildly radioactive, though. Typical, I would have forgotten to re-up my rebar gun. There we go. Ah! Come on.
Oh yeah, it is radiation. Yeah.
Oh god. This is like playing Doom. Go down already. Gordon.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Help.
'Cause I kind of lost where you were, like, immediately. Otherwise, I would have probably.
I can see you bouncing towards me. There was a fluffy-tailed hog and a fire spitter nearby.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Right. Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Cool. All good.
Bit of a pain in the neck, but yeah. There's an iron node. There's a couple of iron nodes here. One
Lovely.
is pure. And the other is also pure.
Right. What way are we pointing them?
So, let me have a think about that. So I can see the Caterium nodes from here. So what we might be able to do is if we run them just across here, we might be able to cut across some of the ground. There's also another one of those radioactive... That's definitely not a fluffy-tailed hog. That's a whole other creature.
Ooh.
And it is radioactive.
Oh god, the radiation levels are high here.
Doesn't
Oh, above us.
What?
There's another big hog. Jesus.
I do not like a mobile radiation point.
No. Oh
my
god. It's the fucking corpse. I thought one of the other ones down there had come up with us.
Oh god, I gotta back off.
Ah, dude, that's definitely a fluffy-tailed hog. I think it's just mutated.
It doesn't look like it's got a fluffy tail though, hence...
Well, no, the tail part is gone. It's dead now, though.
Is it still radioactive?
Yes.
Okay, so we can't even go and check its remains.
just gonna deal with the other one.
Right, okay, so...
Okay.
Wait here a moment. I'm just going to go check lay of land just to make sure that what I want to do is sensible.
Uh-huh.
I think we can try and make it that way at least. Okay, yeah. We'll take it across and we'll try and line it up with the already existing copper output. But what I'll want to do... Oh, I'm out of iron bloody plates, aren't I? I'll be right back. What I want to do is I'll want to send it upwards, so the steel production is going to go up. And then we'll move it down through the building once it's complete. So it might be we put some miners on top of the coal out point, and we build around it.
Yeah.
I hope that makes some semblance of sense.
Mostly.
Good. I'm okay.
Ah, you'll never guess what I need. In modular
Is it iron
frames.
plates?
No, modular frames.
Ah. There's 4 in the truck. Do you want me to bring them?
No. I didn't bring any reinforced iron plates because of all the ones I put in the fucking truck.
I'll grab them. I'm actually at the tractor.
It's okay. It's not as if I need them right now anyway.
I mean, I've already picked them up. Do you need any screws, rotors, anything like that?
No.
Okay, heading back to you.
Gonna get...
Are you sorting... Oh, there you are.
Hello.
I'll say, are you sorting power out yourself?
I'm doing power not only for power, but also for transport,
Okay, cool.
which is now hooked up.
Lovely. Makes this a fair bit easier.
Whee!
Is TomTom in fussing ring? He is indeed, DSJ.
So, 120. Oh, I suppose that is why I needed reinforced iron plates. I'll leave that to you then.
Yeah, I'm on it. He has been fussed. He was very, very comfortable, though, so I'm not going to bother him too much. Conveyor belt too long?
I made a Mark 1 conveyor belt here, so I suppose you'll be able to transfer that to Mark 2.
Yeah, I can do. Is that for
if
the
you
other
don't
one?
care.
Oh, fuck.
That is for the other one. Are you dead?
No, I just fell.
Oh, that's fine.
It's a mild inconvenience at best.
Breaking news.
That's alright then.
Widespread
Also,
chaos
because
in
the radioactive hog is gone,
to do their part in harvesting
I could pick up its
mineral
remains, and it
assets.
left 7 behind.
Oh, was it? What kind of remains was it? Did it say fluffy-tailed hog?
It said hog remains.
Oh, okay, then. Yeah, you were right.
Yeah, it was. It definitely had the right shape, you know.
Yeah. I think it was just a bit confused by it because it just did not look like a fluffy-tailed hog to me.
Well, again, you were absolutely right. The fluffy tail was gone.
Genetic mutations abound.
Indeed.
Right. Let's stack.
Yep. So yeah, as long as you don't care that this thing goes through the ground, then
I will eventually, but not right now. Oh my god,
Honestly, it
wow,
was-
you really did run it.
yeah, it was literally just because it was a Mark 1 belt, you could change it to Mark 2, you wouldn't have to worry about it. But you're gonna worry about it.
Yeah, I'm already worried about it.
Well, it's Mark 2, so that's the main thing.
I'm much happier with this thing. Would you mind dropping down to the lower level and setting up a couple of stackable conveyor belts for me?
I can give it a go.
Please don't die.
I'm fine. Alright.
So let me give you a rough marker. Basically, out here.
Okay. In that direction as well?
Yep, that's about right. And then wang another one on top when you're ready.
Yeah, I did it.
Getting the aim right hit is difficult. There.
Got it. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Okay, next layer's coming down. Awesome sauce. Right, I'll just zip line my way down. Right, there's the copper line, so we'll sort of follow it loosely.
Well, if there's the copper line,
Yeah.
why not start tearing the copper line down and make 3 stackables?
If you want to do that, have at it. But the copper needs to be on the bottom.
Ah, I can see that, yeah. Well, oh, actually, it doesn't go that far, so... I thought it went much further. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to do something like that, by all means. It's actually
Nah.
a very good idea.
Where's the iron going, I guess?
So,
Towards the coal.
yeah, so the coal is basically on the far side of that building, which is why I was having the sort of internal debate as to how I wanted to route everything, because we're going to then want to run the coal and the iron into the same place so that we can just be making steel non-stop. Just getting a rough structure in overall, because I reckon, yeah, you could probably put the miners down, then build off the existing structure to accommodate it all. If you just close up the walls on the side here, of the bits that are already in, and then just make a whole other section, I can then run the iron in to a different floor, and it'll work, basically. Does that make sense?
Yes and no.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is, so you see how the structure is here?
yeah.
Where it's open on this side closest to the coal, if we close that off to make this section its own self-contained section,
Yep.
we then extend the building out. Oh, God. Did you fall?
I made a mistake, yeah, but carry on.
Yeah, so we put the miners down, and then we basically extend the building out so that the coal and steel production are their own self-contained section, but part of the same building, if that makes sense.
Got it.
Alright, so I'll leave you to that, and I will run the iron along as soon as I possibly can.
Okay.
You see why 2 heads were better than 1 in this case.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I meant to ask, have you watched any of the Not For Broadcast stuff, by the way?
No, I haven't. What is it about?
So, it's basically one day you are a cleaner who basically then gets told, mate, I've just gone off on holiday, so you need to run the news now. And it's very much a case of, oh, but yeah, what? And you basically manage TV gallery and run the news. So you're cutting all the cameras, you're having to censor swear words, all that good stuff. And make sure that the interference doesn't get too bad. Loads of stuff. It's so much fun, though.
Oh, cool.
But the story as well is like super engaging. Because the first day is it's an election day, and the new government have basically said, "Oh, we're being elected on a platform of we're reclaiming all the wealth from the rich and redistributing it." And then, of course, the government gets super authoritarian. And so, through how you manage the news, you decide the fate of the country. It gets a bit heavy sometimes, but it's a phenomenal game, and it's FMV, so it's all actual actors.
Oh, that's amazing. It's been a long time since we've had a good FMV.
Honestly, like, I would say, give Not for Broadcast a go. Yeah, Big Dave. Dave is the guy who basically stitches you up at the beginning, and when I did it, I was playing along, so like when Dave was like talking to me, I was like, Dave, I'm just a fucking cleaner, Dave, what the fuck are you doing? No, don't you hang up, you bastard! It's just a good game for like get into that mindset. And I think everybody's favourite character through the stream was Jeremy Donaldson, who's one of the reporters. And I can't say anything else because I will spoil the game. And if this sounds interesting to you, I absolutely think you should watch it.
Yeah, I'll definitely have a look. I'll have a look back.
I would say watch the first VOD on my channel, on my YouTube, and only watch the first level. And if you like the look of that, then go for it.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
Tay is actually saying, Jordan, it's actually great.
Oh wow, that part of the stream actually worked. That
What
part
part
of the stream,
stream?
that part of chat. You know.
Oh yeah, because you keep having connectivity issues, don't you?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, it's holding up well for me today.
It's, you know, I could probably fix my problems if I turned off my VPN, but it can go fuck itself.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask you to do that.
I'm
Nice
not
work
doing that.
down there, by the way.
Thank you, thank you. I put this one inwards just because of the way the building is. Does that fit in with plans?
I mean, yeah, as long as it can be easily routed about the place, then that's fine, and that looks like it fits the bill. You can widen the building if you want to as well, so use your best judgment.
Oh yeah, I don't know how much space we're going to need for the foundries, but...
Wang a foundry
more
down
than
and see
this.
how it looks.
Okay, I mean, the first thing I've got to do is put in where the roof is going to be.
Yeah.
Because, yeah... Miners are tall.
Yeah, and that will decide where I get this iron going as well.
That's definitely going to need widening.
Okay. Are you done with the floor positioning, by the way?
The positioning, yes.
Okay. Are you... Oh, you're going to extend it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that is actually wildly helpful. I'm going to put a singular wall in,
Okay.
which is going to be access for the iron. And get some wall mounts. Live there.
How,
Live there.
do we have any wall mounts? No.
Hey, you penis. Go, right. That was a little low, but that's fine. Raise that one up. Having to do precise positioning at a distance is awful in this game. I think that's my only complaint. We are. It's better.
And there we are.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Right, so the next thing I want to do... That's going to live... Yeah. There. Hiya! Not bitter, I promise.
No, no, of course not.
We'll not give in to the salt. Okay, that doesn't clip. Beautiful. And what is that? Okay, iron is now supplied to the building.
Lovely.
Oh no. I missed the hole in the wall and plummeted. I may have broken my cankles, but I still live.
Ah, it's not too bad.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Right. How is that Caterium box doing? I'm surprised it's still going.
It's works. It's in the
The
wall.
top box is almost 2/3 empty. I'm just going to chuck a doorway in to the mining floor from here.
Cool.
Oh. Don't know why, but I thought that was higher. Did I think that was higher? That was very daft of me.
Yeah.
Oh good, you do have a chainsaw, lovely.
Goodbye,
Mine's-
nature.
Mine's flat out.
Oh, it does work now. Good.
Key. Why has copper sheet production slowed down? 20 a minute. Surely we got more than that coming down. So investigate that later. Right, so coal's now in. We've got an iron input. So I'm just going to head up to the next floor and have a look.
Say, it's going to be where you want the coal coming up, I suppose.
Yeah, that will be... That's the eternal question, isn't it? Ooh. You know what? Let's do this. I just need to build a catwalk just so that I can navigate this area safely. Let's pop the door in. Okay, I'm up on the next floor. If you want to get here, take the fire escape up the side of the building, and when you get to the flat roof, walk through the door, and then there's a catwalk that goes over the conveyor belts and will take you to the roof on top of the mines.
Okay. Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't
trusted
resist.
you.
I couldn't resist. It was too good.
Trusted you.
Yep, no, that's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. I'm sorry, the temptation was too great for me.
It was funny. Alright. So, coal. Where are we bringing the coal?
So, I mean, we have all this space. So the iron's over here. I guess the first question will be is the way to decide it will be where do we want our foundries and things.
Well, that is a good point.
So,
Let's see how big they are.
So a foundry takes up a bit over a full grid square.
Yeah.
So, and we don't have enough modular frames to sort of figure out how much, what the processing numbers are. So yeah, there we go.
Do.
So steel ingots, it's 45 iron and 45 coal a minute at base. So
45.
So we have 240 of each material coming through. What's 240 divided by 45? Let's ask a calculator.
Alternatively, if we have one more slug or power crystal, we can bump them all up to 60.
That would also work. Yeah. By the way, the answer was 5.3 recurring.
Yeah, that's not doable.
I mean,
it is, but it's annoying.
with overflows, it might be doable.
I suppose.
But again, it's do we want to put all that effort in? And as you say, we just wang an extra crystal into all of them, and that gives us 60.
Exactly. Well, it gives us 75,
But we don't have to take it up to maximum.
No, we do not.
So we just set it to 60, and jobs are good.
Yeah. We just need one more.
A singular slug.
A singular slug.
One singular slug. There is one up a tree somewhere nearby, but we can't get to it.
Let's see.
Oh, I can see a pod from here on top of the mountain.
I just noticed that as well. Nut, mushroom, power slugs.
Oh, I've got one of those.
That direction. Kind of north.
Well, should we go have a look?
Yeah. How do we get up there?
Carefully, one would assume.
Yeah.
Oh, idea.
Beautiful.
Grab zip line. Yeah, there we go. Woo! We can actually build a pathway over here once we've got the building a bit more developed.
Yeah. For now... Oh, it's a yellow slug.
That means 2, right?
That does. Oh, there's also danger here.
They won't be for much longer.
Where you run into?
Oh. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go?
Bye.
No. Maybe?
Oh wow, it's on my
Aw.
screen. It's like increasing in velocity with a spin, and it just drilled through the planet.
Wish we could have seen that. Oh well.
Oh, my game is doing some weird things with these creatures.
Let's see. Do I see any
Ooh,
other
there's
stuff?
another one. Another what's it called?
Another pod. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Let's go scope it out.
Okay, yeah, why not?
I mean, we've been working hard all day. We might as well go on a little adventure.
Might as well go on a little adventure.
Yeah. You know, a little adventure. As a treat.
As a treat. Ooh.
Oh, and I see a slug.
It's got a big doggo. Come on. Yes.
Well, I thought I wasn't going to make that.
Whee.
It's amazing what happens when we work together instead of trolling each other.
I know. It's dead.
There it goes.
Grab those. And see what our prize is. Oh, if only we had 2 high-speed connectors.
Oh yeah, we're not going to get those for a while.
Nah, that's a shame.
Oh, why would you do this?
Oh, alien bits.
Ow.
Yeah, see, we're fine.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I do see that yellow slug all the way over there.
Yeah, that's... I'm going to make a... I'm going to have a go at going for it. I see a blue in the distance.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's easily reachable.
Yeah.
The power of zip lines.
Oh, ziplines are so overpowered in this game.
Oh, I'm so glad they added them, though.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, no!
Did you die?
No, there's like 3 blue fire-breathing doggos here. Oh, the cavalry has arrived.
Look at that.
Teamwork makes the dream work. You grab it because
Exactly.
you've already got one in your inventory, so it should stack, right?
Yes, they do.
Good. Now, what else can we see from here that could be useful? Not a lot. Only that blue slug, and I'm not really that keen to go grab it.
I can see a purple slug in the distance to the southeast
South.
on a cliff.
I don't see it. I see another yellow one. I don't see a purple one.
That's fine.
No, it's fine. We'll leave these power poles in position because then we can use them to just zip around.
Oh yeah.
Zap around.
Whee! Invalid aim location, my butt. Fine. We're at the point in the year when the sun is now beaming straight into my eyes.
Oh yeah, like Louise keeps giving me grief for not opening my curtains in my office, but because of the canal outside, what will invariably happen is when the sun is at the right position, it will bounce off the canal into here, and it basically on the webcam it makes me look like God.
Right. So we need another 30 modular frames for the foundries, so I'll get on that.
Cool. Are you gonna make them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna zip back to base and see if if a decent amount has been made.
Oh, we should have a good chunk by now, but I was thinking, I don't know where you want these.
Foundries.
Yeah.
Use best judgment. Like, it's as long as it's in a reasonably easy to set up way, and it's not a pain in the neck for either of us. I don't particularly care how they go. So
Okay.
once the foundries are in play, then we can start thinking about where the coal's going to come up, all of that stuff.
Sounds good.
And because we've got the 2 coal nodes and the 2 irons, we're going to be able to split it down into 4 foundries anyway.
Yeah.
Should be too much of a hassle on the old splitters. In fact, we'll stack up some splitters. Oh, there's an idea. Actually, no, that might get too complicated. I was thinking what we could do is when we get the next layer of conveyor belts, we could merge the iron and the coal together and then use the splitters to separate them out. But then I've just realised it's going to cause more problems when it's worth if too much goes in one way.
Yeah, potentially.
So, yeah, we'll just stack some splitters on top of each other, run it that way.
Sounds good. Okay, best judgment, let's see.
I still haven't heard the boombox since you moved it.
Oh, you know. Gotta give it time.
The good news is there are 138.
Nice. Okay. Boundaries placed.
Love that concrete pillar there. How did I not notice it?
Because it looks so natural.
It does. It looks like it's just part of the build.
Yeah. Hello, darling. Did you have a nap? Good. Well, you rested. Yeah. A tiny nap. Okay.
Hello, Magda.
A tiny nap as a treat. Hayden says hi, Magda.
As a treat is going to be a thing, isn't it? For us.
Oh, damn. Magda waved.
Yay.
I got confused by why she waved because the ADHD kicked in and I immediately forgot that you said hi, Magda.
When the ADHD hits. Where will you be when the ADHD hits?
You won't remember.
If only I could weaponize my hyperfixations. It would be amazing.
I know, right?
I just did the most perfect leap off the zip line. Jumped off and then just effectively stepped onto the coal platform. I'm gonna do a thing, Jordan.
Thing.
You'll be proud of me when the thing's complete.
Interesting.
Oh, that's already looking miles better. Hello, Callista. How are you?
Oi.
Nuclear support.
Power. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Boundaries are powered.
There we are. It is done. I've just made a small cosmetic upgrade to the coal platform.
Awesome. That's cool.
You spent at least 4 hours out of almost every day for the last week or so streaming Skyrim and you need a break. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Like, give yourself some time. It's why I take weekends.
Also, you know that some of the copper sheets you're producing, you're only producing 10 a minute, right?
I meant to
this
look
one
into
down
that.
here.
Oh, I must have misread a thing. Okay, right. Suddenly this makes a lot more sense. Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to fix an issue. I'm going to combine.
Combine.
Right, I require a merger.
God, I wish the sun would piss off. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I know that feel all too well. If that works, I'm happy to take it as it is. So what kind of things have you been doing in Skyrim, Callista? I went temporarily blind there. I couldn't see this catwalk for love nor money.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah. Okay, so, what are we looking at here? Right, so here's where the iron comes in.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to need splitters and bits for it, so how are we going to do this? Okay, so first thing we're going to need to do is stackable conveyors. Just to get these rooted and off the ground. Alternatively, I could just raise the roof, raise the entry point a little bit, and that will sort itself out. Maybe. Oh, the maths is going around and round in my head. Okay, let's talk coal. So where's going to be a good point for the coal? Because we're going to need to be able to distribute that effectively.
I imagine it would probably come up like here-ish, maybe.
And we're going to have that as two separate access ports?
We could do. If that's the case, we could have one access port here, and then I could move another one to like here-ish.
Yeah, that works. I'm just now trying to think how we want to line this up, because I'm thinking, do we alternate it? So, like, if we take these two, do we go iron, coal, or do we go iron, coal, coal, iron?
Honestly, whatever's easier.
I'm thinking it might be the coal bit.
So, like, we have both coal inputs, like, to the closest side of being here, like this one and this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But getting the coal in? Yeah, I mean, I suppose that would be the easiest thing.
Yeah. Okay, let's chuck down a couple of these holes then, so that we've got mark points. So...
Yeah, if you pop those in, and then I can start getting them hooked up down there.
And... Oh, this one's a bit tricky because of the ledge, but I think I make it work. Into that little cheat sheet with leveling strategies for all the main stats your character uses. Oh, that's handy.
Gonna spin that around. Oh, different keyboard configs. Weird.
Right, so the iron's going to be the interesting one. By the way, let me know when you've got the lifts hooked into the holes.
Shall do.
I've just realised until the coal's in, I can't really route anything else. Sounded like a lift.
That's one.
Okay. Right. Splitter. So, what race and class are you playing in Skyrim, Callista?
S2.
Okay, I've got the first one rigged. Softly. Why not? Right, a little bit too far back. No, right. Okay, coal is now routed.
Nice.
The next trick is going to be the iron.
That is a Mark II thingy, isn't it?
The lift isn't. No. I'll fix that now.
Yeah. I was like, that's a bit slow.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so let's get the first splitter in. In there. Then want this to go up and over. So I'm going to need stackables. This is going to work, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, just fine apparently. Go. Someone on the phone?
No, Mag just started setting up her laptop and screen reader was like, if you want to set up the screen reader.
I hate how Microsoft just speaks at you now.
Yeah. Like, I get it from an accessibility standpoint, 100%.
Yeah.
So, I leave it. But, yes, it is like, oh god, don't.
This is going to be a rather inelegant solution to the problem, but once the problem is solved, I won't have to worry about it ever again. No, that's too low. Okay. No, just do that. Easy.
Ooh, the foundry's running.
And if I... here's an idea. If I have the access point for this one up to the rear, so we've got a bit more space, and it up. Over here. What if... That won't work. Well, this might work, though. If I then swing this over this way... It's a little ugly, but it works.
That's fine, we're not going to see the back of that very much.
That's better. Okay. That can go in there. I can delete that. All it is a quick hop, skip, and a jump. Over the top here. Job's a good one. Hopefully it's not going to complain about being super short for this bridge. Fine. Why did I do a Mark 2? It just needs to be a Mark 1. There we go. It's all rigged.
Oh, so it's all rigged, so we are now producing 60 steel ingots per minute times 4.
So 240.
Mm-hmm. Which means that if we had 6 constructors, 6, 8, then we could have 4 working on steel pipes and 2 working on steel beams, and they'd be completely...
What about encased steel beams, though?
I mean, we can't make them yet anyway.
No, but it's just a thing to be looking at.
Mm.
Okay, so first hurdle is done. First part of the steel production.
Yes.
We actually have steel being made. So, next floor up, I assume?
I suppose? Because of where the foundries are, we only need to go up this much.
Yeah. Top of it. Oh, why you no open?
It did that to me earlier as well, it just takes a bit.
There we go. Cycling it through the modes also helps.
Yeah.
How many up is it? 3.
Very...
Oh, I've gone 1 too short. You might want to get off that corner. It would have been very, very funny, but not worth. Go. And finally, the door for up here.
Like they keep sticking shit to me.
Cool. Stairways in.
Nice. Let's have a look. Yep, that's definitely in.
Okay, so the foundries are outputting quite far back, so I guess we're going to bring the outputs over to this wall and run them straight up.
Would make sense.
And let's get some holes in.
Slightly across. Nope, not far enough.
Right, I'm going to start. Oh, yeah, how do you set the? Oh, it's R, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I always forget that that's a thing.
They're, I think, slightly too... Oh, you moved the thing.
Alright, I'll bring mine in line with yours. Right. There's the old... This is where in the time I've been faffing, you just beat me to it. Are the two of us having a satisfactory time together? Yes, Jordan and I have a very satisfying time together.
Yeah. Normally.
Jordan bought me Helldivers.
I did. As an early birthday present.
He is very, very kind.
And I think you would enjoy it, and I want us to hell dive.
Yeah, buddy. Please tell me that's straight. Yes, it is! Okay, cool. So that sorts that out. How are you doing today, Triss? Tired. Yeah, we know the feel. I pushed myself a bit too much on Beat Saber this morning and absolutely wiped myself out. Oh, look at that. The door cut slotting right in between them.
Perfect. So,
Sounds
remember,
like
when it comes to steel pipes, they need 30 a minute and they make 20 a minute.
So 30
Whereas
steel.
the steel...
So the pipes are 30 steel per output. Okay, so I can split one of these to make them.
You can.
Do you want to do your staggered constructor layout?
We can do.
If you think it's going to be effective, because like you were saying, 2 foundries for steel pipe, 2 for steel beams, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I
I mean, of course, if you want to keep, like, I don't remember what we need to make the other one. What are they called?
Encased.
Encased.
Well, it's just
So
the
we could
steel,
always...
steel beam output and some concrete, I think.
Yeah. So I don't know if you want to keep like. Nah, I don't know. It's fine.
I mean,
We can always just change it up later.
yeah, that's the joy of this, the flexibility.
Hmm. Oh yeah, maybe the staggered approach would work for that.
No, I've got an idea. Don't worry about it.
Okie dokie.
Right, that's lined up there. Up there. So we can use. Yeah.
I'm with you.
You get me.
I get you. So these ones are just going to be straight into steel beams.
Yep.
Which, as we know, jet fuel cannot melt.
That's a meme I haven't heard in a while.
I know, right? And let's put a couple more walls in for the sole purpose of power.
Good news, the local store now has vegan... I swear Dutch is not a real language. You must just roll your face on the keyboard. I refuse to believe that that is a legitimate word. Frikandel Bruges? I don't even know if I pronounced that correctly. I probably have said something wildly offensive.
Potentially, but the accent wasn't the worst thing I've ever heard.
I wasn't trying for an accent.
Well, you know.
I do vividly remember this one time, though, Triss translated the Navy SEAL copy pasta into Dutch, and it was quite hilarious. Right, I think that's everything rigged for in here for now. I said gibberish and the accent was way off. Well, I've not really spoken to many Dutch people.
We got production.
Booyah!
So where are we funneling this?
Yeah, that's the next question, isn't it? Frikandel is a kind of sausage. Brood is bread, and jus is plural diminutive added to the end of the word. So, sausage rolls.
That sounds like sausage rolls, yeah.
Yeah, that does sound like sausage rolls. Okay. Here's my line of thinking. We merge the two steel beam outputs because that's 30 right there, and it will just take up a Mark 1 conveyor.
Yep.
We can then merge the 4 outputs for the pipes, and that will all fit on a 120 belt.
Yep.
And then that only gives us 2 points that we need to funnel down, and it makes things a bit easier. We've got this space over here that we could probably route it towards and then run it down. Or if you've got an alternative solution for routing, I would love to hear it.
Not particularly. Where are you routing all the stuff being made next door?
Is there space to do that? Technically, yes. I mean, we need to get the roof built then. But...
Well, the question is, where is it being funneled to?
well, we need to get it into a storage, kind of like what you've done for the first one.
Yeah. So you don't have anything currently for everything that's being built?
Not currently. Like, at the moment, the Caterium is being funneled in because I'm just emptying the storage that was already there before we hook the Caterium mine back up. And I've got it running out AI limiters. Which does have storage, but I don't have a firm storage place yet, which, looking at it, actually, if we... let's see...
Okay, where are the AI limiters being stored?
there's a box in front of the assemblers. Next to the assemblers, sorry.
Okay. So they're being stored here. Okay. We could just extend this a little bit and then make a little storage platform.
Yeah, that could work. And then we just have to run it down the building properly. I'm going to seal off the mining section properly.
Righto.
You sounded vaguely Australian there.
Yeah, it's why Americans can't tell our accents apart.
The worst one is when they hear a Scot and they say, "Oh my God, are you British?" And then
like,
the Scot immediately wants to commit murder.
They're like, no, how fucking dare you?
Don't insult the Scottish by relating them to the English in any way, shape, or form.
No, they don't deserve that.
I think you might have a small gas problem.
Yeah, a little bit.
Someone say Australian. Easy, Triss, easy. Aussies are good fun.
They are. Okay. One more, just for good measure, is what I would say if I had any more plates. There
Right.
we go.
I'm going to head back up top side and look into getting the outputs ready.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so beams have been united, so that's fine.
Okay. So, honestly, those are basically just fine. We don't really need to change those.
Splitter, not a merger.
Storage.
Ow! Yes. Go. Just there, set.
Okay. We have AI limiters coming out where I would assume outside is.
Okay, I've just set the exit ports up on the wall, so we're going to have to route them along the outside of the building and figure it out from there.
Cool. The direct path of those exit walls is the door.
Move it over one.
I would say move it up one.
Up.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now.
Okie dokie.
Little accident. Alright, right up there. It'll be easier if we do this. Can you pose a Baldur's Gate 3 question here? You absolutely may, of course. What is thine question? There we go. Conveyors are hooked up, and I've just realised I've used the wrong ones, but that's fine. That's an easy fix.
Cool.
Okay, we have a conveyor of 30 beams and a conveyor of 80 pipes.
Alright.
You're in charge of OC questions on a Baldur's Gate 3 fanfic writing server, and today is what pet familiar would your tab have on top of the ones in game? Ooh. I feel like my drow would absolutely have a... I want to say some kind of spider. Because that's kind of lore accurate for drow. Just realised the colossal error I've made. Should I change that so that there's one on each floor?
Yeah, maybe. Yep, change the pipes.
So that they're a layer up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take that wall out, so I wouldn't recommend laying anything.
Oh, no, you're right.
Oh, it was all so neat! So salty!
It was very close.
This is why we should be there should be walls that have vertical adjustments in, like 2 stack.
Yeah, it would be hard though.
Absolutely worth though.
Where is pipes going on bottom or top layer?
Pipes will be going on the top layer. Hold on a minute. I've just had a realization of something I can do to make my life easier, and I just want to do it. Right. Beams are ready on the lower point.
Okay. My only problem is I can't tell how straight it is.
And pipes are now connected. There we go. That looks much better. Do you want me to...
Yeah, pop outside and see if that's in line.
That looks in line to me.
So that's definitely straight, yeah?
Yes.
Ooh, nailed it. Okay. But now the only problem is I don't have enough iron plates to finish this.
Where are you at? I've got just over 200. Give me a minute.
How many reinforced iron plates do you have?
Nearly 300.
Cool, can I have both of those?
Okay.
Great,
I
thank
have
you.
a random piece of iron I had as well.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Good thing you didn't ask me because I don't know how to make anything straight. Hey, Lamau.
hit. Alright, let's get that. Down here. Well, that was just absolutely perfect. Can't tell, I think. Can't tell. That looks like it's in line, but it could be lying to me.
Where's my door? There. There's a door.
Okay. I have definitely fucked that up, I can tell. Doesn't matter.
As in, it looks like it's a little too low.
Yeah, it is. Fuck! No,
Well,
starting again.
We'll finish this off, and then it's just gone past 5, so I'll need to get started
Yeah.
on dinner shortly.
That is why I'm trying to do this quite quickly.
Don't rush, because otherwise it will take longer. There was something else I was going to look into, and I've clean forgotten what it was. Oh yeah, I just wanted to have a quick look at the upstairs section for the copper. I want to check some numbers. 10 per minute. 10 per minute. Yes. Logistics. Conveyor, floor, hull. I don't have any iron plates, so I can't do shit. Right. Down we go.
Motherfucking... Oh. Right. Excuse me, Aiden.
Oh, yep.
Okay, that's where that is now in line. Oh, motherfucker.
One notch too short.
Fine.
Elbows popped
Fine.
there.
Not a problem. Up.
Do you want me to have a go?
I'm gonna kill someone. No. It's fine. I can do it.
It's fine, he says through gritted teeth.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're all having fun here.
It's absolutely fine.
Exactly. See, you understand.
Hey!
See, I'm amazing.
Is that all Mark II?
That is all. It should be Mark II. Yes, it's definitely Mark II.
Cool.
Ah,
Nice work, Jordan.
thank you, and to yourself.
Yeah. Next time I'll have to sort out the rest of this AI limiter feed because I need to run the next set in, and I'll need to get a rough idea on what the Caterium output is because I've currently got it set so they take in 160 Caterium total.
Ah.
We've got the sheets for it, it's just the Caterium is the headache. Yes, Rosa, what's something really cool? Liquid nitrogen. You're right, that is really cool. And on that bombshell, I think it's time to wrap up, don't you, Jordan?
I would agree.
Yes, we've made some excellent work today.
We have the basics of steel production.
Yep.
They're in a nice big building because that's the theme we're keeping apparently.
Yup. Jordan,
What's up?
you this conveyor belt left into the back of the container.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do that. I just. Oh my god.
I was ready to shoot you there.
I'm going to go and walk into the sea now. So.
All right, catch you later then. From all of us, thank you very much for watching. I am back tomorrow with just some video editing, nothing spectacular. I'm going to finish off this Deathbound video and get it uploaded, and after I'm done, maybe I'll play something else. And then on Friday it'll be the last not for broadcast stream. So make sure you come by and check that. We're going to do a more middle of the road and try and get one more ending before we wrap up. Right, I'm going to save the game and find somebody to raid. Right, it's safe to leave.
Then I shall do so.
Yep. And we are away. Now, who is live on Twitch right this minute that we can hand off to that would really, really appreciate it? Let's see. I am thinking I'm going to hand you over to somebody we've not seen before. This is a streamer I met on Threads. The name is Dasadora. They're currently playing Slay the Spire.
Ooh.
So let's go say hello to them, go show them some love, and be the wonderful people I know you to be. Take care, everybody. I'll see you bright and early. Well, I'll see you at midday tomorrow for more. Excuse me. Take care, everybody. Bye.
Bye.